like fraction to like switch it over?
I have no clue what it is, but guess what? Water freezes at 0 and it boils at 100. It's amazing.
Oh my
Are
god.
we talking
Okay,
about
it's at
fucking metric?
32 and then 242.
Fuck out of here with that nonsense.
Yo, tell me,
Shut your
like,
ass up.
Why
somebody
would you
says
use
like it's,
measurements that make sense, bro? Like disgusting.
I don't know. Would you rather use like 1,000 and something you like feet for a yard?
No,
I
that's
mean,
not even
that
the stupid one. First, it's 3 feet for a yard. That one's not the stupid one. The stupid one is like the 5,120 feet in a mile. That one's stupid.
Dude, what the hell is that? Like,
yeah,
guess what?
5,100 feet per
Guess
mile.
how many meters are in a kilometer?
Oh, shut up. Fuck off.
How do meters weigh, bro? What? Kilo? I don't understand the conversion.
That's sad.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It do
I
be
am
like
so
that.
sorry for all of you.
I'm sorry for you.
You know, when COVID kills all the boomers, we can just agree to switch over to the metric.
True.
No, bro. Why do I want these liberals infringing on my rights, bro?
Come on, we got a dragon to kill.
Bro,
We got a dragon to kill.
what the fuck? Oh my god, my initiative tracker is fucking trash. Jesus Christ, I need a new one.
Damn.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll ignore it. It's fine.
Oh shit, things are dark.
Are they? Oh yeah, you can't see anything. Nice. Imagine not having dark vision.
I have my 30 feet of frog dark vision.
Alright, let me add.
I've got
oral.
Kiwi's dark vision.
True. Okay, so we'll just start here. And I'm getting an echo from somebody's speaker, by the way. That makes me nervous. Is that yours?
Say something, and look to see who lights up green, and that's all.
I
we'll know.
just tried that, but it just stopped as soon as I said that. So there's that.
It is because you are a racist.
True.
You
Okay,
feel
so
you feel
after
that's okay?
after having destroyed the heart of an orc that was causing these weird lightning storms to have, which you presume, crashed multiple ships, you leave the area and return the conch, so to speak, to the undead spirit, which released her spirit, and then also released a spell on the giant crab named Cornholio that you all met before. With much curiosity, you all decide to, or not you all, but Rurik decides to turn into a frog and sneak around the shipwrecks to find multiple treasures. And I forget why Maynard ended up in the water, and so, as well as Typhoon. Oh yeah, I remember now. You guys all heard a very large dragon roar, or some kind of roar, coming from the east. So you just said, "Fuck this shit," jumped in the water. The rest of you ran uphill, into the lighthouse, which is no longer like, really showing any light, as it's now basically an abandoned lighthouse. You all determined that the light source was coming from the overly large green heart of the orc, and it is no longer like lightning profusely, because a certain tiefling in your party touched some rods and gained a superpower. And yeah, so currently, Rurik, you are at the quote-unquote last shipwreck, at least as far as you can see. There are multiple swimming sharks that you were able to avoid. Typhoon, you are currently hidden behind a large rock structure and 30 feet below where the path leads towards the lighthouse. You commanded your dog to take shelter in where you saw the ghostly spirit. Journey, Jordan, Quint, you all are within the lighthouse, and Maynard, you are currently trying to sneak. I forget which direction you were going, but you were trying to sneak by. I believe we left off, and you rolling. I don't know. I forget what. Oh yeah, a 4.
That one.
No, it was a 4. So, with that, I will begin. Oh yeah. Well, we actually left off on the shark actually circling backwards. It was actually moving towards the west. Now it is moving towards the east. Maynard, what do you do?
Has it actually seen me?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it angry, or is it just like, who the fuck is swimming around my land kind of thing?
I believe you scraped your shell against the
The rocks. I was going.
You
this
can't tell if it's
direction,
angry, but all you know is that it was going a different direction,
and now it's following.
and now it's going the opposite direction.
Okay. I would like to attempt to keep going this direction,
Which direction?
like further into the shipwrecks.
Are you trying to like this way?
Or no, like keeping along the rocks,
Like this way?
yeah.
Okay. Move your movement speed.
Okay. 3.
What the hell is that sound, by the way?
Don't worry about it.
Is that Bailey's?
As usual.
Don't worry about it.
I can't see your cameras, so I'm just relying on whatever you
yes,
tell
it
me.
was Bailey's. My apologies. I should have muted myself.
Please don't drink at my table. I'm joking.
Don't drink, but you can take a rip out of a bong if you want.
Don't drink unless you could do both at the same time, please.
I could, but I give my bong to my friends. So.
Oh, you share a bong? What about COVID?
Don't let me.
I need to know this now. No, I'm just pulling up a stat block. Give me a second. I'm just stalling.
I wash it with soap and water after every single use, and no, we don't share. I just lent it to them because I stopped smoking because it hurt my lungs.
Proud of you.
Uh-oh.
Maynard, make me another stealth check.
Okay. Oh, what is my stuff?
Publicly, sorry. I should say that.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna roll it in the roll 20. Move another 30 feet.
Dang.
What's that? I moved 5, 10, 15, 20. I moved 30 so far.
3, 4, 5.
Where are you, by the way, in terms of, are you fully submerged or are you on the surface?
I'm submerged. I have hold breath going, so I'm good for an hour.
Okay, so I have no idea that this is happening.
Maynard, as you like scrape your shell against the rocks, you were like basically darting your way as quickly as you can to a spot where you broke line of sight right around here. And so you're holding your breath because you also saw another shark moving in this direction. Didn't seem to notice you. As you were like resting for a moment, you see a shark coming around the bend, so you thought you could swim stealthier. You were able to, as that shark did approach where you were, but is now approaching this direction and went past the ship. What do you do? Kiwi can still see that. Can actually see the silhouette of the shark. The shark isn't at surface level, but can see the silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to keep going if possible.
Okay, make me another stealth check. Rurik, what do you do in the meantime?
I don't remember. Did we say that I managed to get out of that shipwreck and go north, or did we finish while I was
I
in the
believe you were already leaving the shipwreck.
Yeah, I was
The
gonna
last stealth
go
check you made was to like basically not submerge or go up, but yeah. But basically, you're good to like do whatever you want. I'm pretty sure you passed that last stealth check.
Yeah. I have one question. Did I hear the dragons roar while I was underwater?
Not necessarily. Well, you would have heard something, but you wouldn't have been able to tell if it was a roar, anything. It felt more like vibrations through the waters. So you're not too sure if maybe a shark like found something and then there was like vibrations from the sound, or maybe something happened in the lighthouse. You're not too sure.
Man, I'm gonna roll for this. I hope I am not that stupid.
What are you trying to roll?
Well, fuck it, not just me taking decisions. I think nothing's going on, so I'm just gonna go up north and try to circle back to land.
Okay, go ahead and move your movement speed as a frog.
Which I believe is 60 because of the cape, right?
Which cape? I forget. I forget
The
what you
cloak,
have.
sorry, the cloak of the mana ray.
Yeah, you can have the effects from that.
I move up to there.
Alright, let me just zoom out my map so my capture sees it. Okay. And while this is all happening, what do you three do in the lighthouse?
Just keeping watch.
Are you just looking
Waiting.
outside of the door where you're at?
I'd be looking outside this door and this one.
Alright, Jordan and Journey.
Just like a constant back and forth.
That's a window, by the way.
Yes.
Jordan and Journey.
I'm gonna just kind of crouch. I'm not gonna look outside. I'm just gonna try to keep away from windows and doors and just crouch.
And lastly, Jordan.
My action will continue to be used to look through Kiwi's eyes.
Oh yeah, you're like silent
Um,
against the wall.
I'm going to slightly reposition her to over here. And also just keep in mind that she's about 40 or 50 feet above the water, enough to be able to see anything that's breaking the surface, but enough for me to feel comfortable that nothing's just going to leap out of the air and just chomp on her.
Cool. I'll roll that she can still see the silhouette of this hunter shark. I forget her distance, but I'll just allow it.
120 feet.
Okay, well, she definitely can, for sure.
That will be my turn.
Alrighty. And very lastly, Typhoon, you are the closest from where the source seems to have come from. What do you do?
Okay, so I'm going to submerge further. I'm going to. Alright, so I'm going to submerge and turn the first 5 feet of water up above. I don't know how to say it. Turn it into ice. That way I am under ice.
Okay.
So basically, there's a 5-foot cube on top of me.
Sure.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. So with that, we'll move it on over to our submerged boys, other than Typhoon, who's submerged. Maynard, you notice that the shark is no longer pursuing your direction. What do you do? Or seemingly not pursuing it. You can't tell the intentions of the shark.
Okay. Do we know how big the island was surrounding with the lighthouse? Will we have known anything about that?
What do you mean, how big?
Or like, never mind. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, go ahead and move your movements. Well, yeah, make me one more check and move your movement speed.
Stealth?
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and move your movement speed.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's it for me.
You don't see the shark, only Kiwi does. By the way.
Okay. That's it, unless you want me to roll and move again.
Wait 1 second. What the fuck? Can I? Oh, this one's on the token area. Oops.
Do you even need me to move?
I will say you can move again. Go for it.
Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna keep crawling until...
No, I mean you can keep going. This
Oh, okay.
what I'm moving is after like your full movement is.
Okay. Oh. How long has it been?
What do you mean?
In time-wise, since I got in.
Since you got in the water, only a couple minutes.
Okay then.
You're ducking and dodging in a couple minutes.
Alright.
Okay. In the meantime, Verk would have been doing something.
Yeah, just to let you know, like to give you a heads up as a DM on this, Brewery considered that whatever he heard was not a threat, so he's just chilling, thinking he got out safe from the water. So I'm just gonna keep on continue moving up to land.
Okay. How do you want to get onto the land? I guess I should ask.
I want to get, I don't know if you can see the ping, I want to get up to here, which was like where I left off, but on the other side.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move your token about here. What's Maynard's goal?
I guess swim around until he thinks it's gone, or next time he reaches enough land to get up onto.
So you'll be able to get to about this point where you don't see any sharks in the immediate vicinity. You saw one circling around this area. Jordan would have seen this too. That shark was basically circling around that same ship. Like once or twice, it would move in like a infinity sign pattern, but not enough to have threatened Maynard's safety.
Yeah, I'm just going until, in my mind, I think the threat of what I heard above land is gone.
Okay. So
So it's like I would just like swim. If this is only a couple minutes, then I would just like swim around the island until I got to like the next bit of sand or something and climb back up.
Okay. So, as you all are hunkering down or whatever, Typhoon, you're just breathing underwater under a block of ice, and your dog is in the what's it called?
In the little cave, whatever.
After a few minutes passes by, you can hear, drawing closer and closer, sound of something angry, something viscerally searching, flapping its wings high above you all. You don't hear the boom, ignore the boom. But eventually it lands atop the lighthouse and blasts the shipwrecks. Quint, you would have been looking outside of the window at this time, and you see this gigantic flash of just white light. It's super bright, and it seems that right after this flash of light, the water seems to have been frozen.
Fuck. Fuck.
I would have allowed Kiwi. I realized Kiwi was still there. I would have allowed you one action, Jordan, to recall her if you want to.
The second that dragon opens its mouth, I'm like, nope, and she just she's out of there.
Yeah. Before I described that, I figured you would have wanted that chance, so I'm not gonna nerf you. But, Maynard, you were swimming, and you feel just a rush of cold, and you are pushed in a way as you feel like waves also push you towards the east. You are submerged. You can't really see much other than you would have seen a flash of white light behind you. Rurik, you don't really see much. Neither does Typhoon or Dog.
Did I? So like, did I see the dragon go up to the lighthouse and hear him, or am I
You're
just
submerged,
completely
right?
oblivious? I mean, I guess a little bit, not that deep.
Okay. I guess like for a split second, if you were somehow looking up, you would have seen a silhouette of a large creature, flying, above you. But that's about it.
Okay.
So, after that, like, just hear, just every now and then, like, dragon just sort of breathing. It's just chilling atop. What do you all do?
Are you kidding me? Like, you have a dragon chilling like 15 feet away from you. What the fuck do you want to do?
I draw my dagger.
I'll tell you what, I want to live. That's what I want to do.
I don't know
So
if
it's
you
just me and Quint in the room, right?
I don't know if you could all see the
You gotta say it
token.
like that,
I'm
though.
dropping the token. I don't know if you guys can see it though.
Fucking blind.
I can't see shit. I'm.
Yeah,
fully
I only see what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine.
I will cast message, to all of the party members, individually, and I'll just ask each of them, "Are you all right?" So if
Yeah, I'm
anybody's
fine.
within, yeah, if anybody's with 120 feet of me, they should be able to hear that. So that would be, so I'm here. So anybody within 120 feet of me, you should. Let me see. Nope, too far.
Oh damn! I don't hear anything.
Yeah. So yeah.
I guess
120
just the people right in front of you.
So
Do you
it's
have
just
do
me
you
and
have
Quinn?
inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
I'll allow you to use it to double it.
I will do that, yeah. And I will just open my mind and send my thoughts out into the ether around me, and just try and get a net response of who may or may not be dead.
The dragon hears you.
Oh.
Yes, I am fine.
I'm sorry. You said message what?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm joking.
So it'll be up to 240 feet. now,
Yeah, so everybody could hear it, maybe. Oh,
Nope, not me.
I have a question for Hector.
Hi.
Would I be able to respond in common, or would Hunter just hear?
Since this is it's a telepathic message, you can respond in comment. It's fine.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I guess I would say, well, I am very fine. I don't see any of you near the land. I don't know what happened. There is good shit inside the ships.
I'd tell him, well, I almost got eaten by a shark, and then I got pushed. I don't know what's going on.
And then does Journey respond that she's all right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so I didn't get a response from Typhoon because he's out of range. Quint is right next to me. Yeah, so I would respond to Rurik. There's a dragon on top of the lighthouse. You have to stay low for a little bit. Um, and then I'd say to Maynard, where are you? Are you all right now?
Yeah,
Are you still in the water?
yeah. I'm underneath. I'm swimming. I don't know what's going on.
Can I pop out my little frog eyes from the water and try to look up and see if I can see the dragon?
You probably be able to. So if Rorik, as a frog, goes up to the surface and looks up, you could definitely see at least the wings of the dragon. So it's actually currently about here, you presume,
Okay.
as far as the top of the lighthouse. So there's still like a part of the lighthouse that's blocking most of its body, but you could see at least its right wing, because it's like right about here.
Okay, can I see the color of the wing?
No. You can see different shades, but not the color. Well, actually,
Okay.
make me a perception check.
Let's go. I'm really good at those. That's good. That's good. That's a 22. Okay, I will stay like just beneath the surface, so like just my eyes pop out of the surface of the water, and I will keep my eyes on the dragon at all times.
Okay.
Guys, has anybody seen Typhoon? I haven't heard a response from him. I guess I would say that to Quinn since he's actually next to me.
Brother, I haven't heard anything. I'm trying to stay quiet.
Or I would message, or can I message Journey? You saw him last. Do you know where Typhoon is? I haven't heard anything back.
Last I saw, they were jumping into the water. I haven't seen them since. I booked it for the lighthouse.
Fuck.
Do I hear any of the like wing flapping?
Oh, I don't have my D&D hard drive connected. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I said, do I hear any wing flapping outside?
No, not flapping, no.
I think
the
that
first person to shoot something at the dragon and start the TPK.
that's not gonna happen, bro. What does he want here with the lighthouse? Because there's no more heart, so he can't be looking for that. Unless that is actually what he's looking for, and he's upset it's not here. It might be interesting.
Guys, do I say fuck it? I think I'm gonna say fuck it.
No, do not say fuck it to the dragon.
Do what Quint would do. Do whatever Quint would do.
I'm stepping outside.
Oh, here we go. Let the
Once.
TPK begin.
I'm
Hold
going
on,
further
hold on,
inside.
hold on. I need to resolve something beforehand. Give me a second.
You got it.
In the meantime, I'll put some tunes.
Wait, like outside this door?
Quint has a fear of slimes, not of dragons. Let's do this.
Quint, make me a strength save.
Oh god, you're trying to pull my ass back?
Yes.
Oh god, why can't I have counters, bro?
It's not a spell. Actually.
Yeah, I know. Fucking ability. I got a 14.
14 just saves.
Me being pulled back.
That's right. You resisted.
Oh wait,
Would I have felt you trying to pull on me?
probably yeah.
I would have turned back and be like, we're not gonna get anywhere if we just sit and hide.
Are you fucking suicidal? What do you think you're gonna do to him?
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to sit here and wait for him to get bored and run off. He's a fucking dragon. What do you expect us to do?
I'm just trying to see if he's still here. I'm not trying to sit in this room forever.
We would have heard him leave.
Are you familiar?
Wait, what?
Are you familiar with dragons?
I mean, I've read about them in books. I haven't really had as up close of an encounter as this.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna be your first case study.
Oh boy.
Clearly, I can't prevent you from going outside, but if you do that, you're fucking killing yourself.
I'll give you a warning if anything comes my way.
It was nice knowing you.
Thanks for your trust.
Yeah, and if you leave out, I'm gonna head further inside.
If the dragon gives me a decision to give somebody up,
Oh
you're
my
the
God.
first one.
Just like hiding inside the doorway, just like peeking out through the door frame.
I'll open the door for this fucking dragon's breath weapon. I'll have a whole ass conversation with this dragon draconic.
I do not have the spell slots to stop you, my guy. I do not.
I don't have any useful spell slots either, so you're chilling.
Are you actually going to be stepping outside?
Was it exclamation or slash? I forget.
To roll?
Okay,
It's
thank you.
exclamation.
In Roll20 or in the Discord? I think it's slash in
What's our
Roll20.
policy on PvP, by the way?
Go for it. Fucking kill each other.
What,
Before I do.
what's our policy on PvP?
Go for it. Kill. I'm joking. If both
I've-
parties are willing.
As soon as you turn your back to me, I'm going with the spellbook in my hand. It's going to origami itself right in front of me into like a music note, and then I'm just going to throw a ball at your feet, which explodes in a puff of like lavender smell.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast sleep on you to try and knock you out.
You're gonna cast sleep on me as I'm outside?
No, as you turn your back to head outside.
You already tried pulling me. How much shit are you
Bonus
gonna
action.
do?
That's a bonus action. This is an action.
Holy fuck!
So that's 5d8.
I don't save from this whatsoever. I can't.
No
do
save at
spell.
all. Is your health 20 or less?
Yeah.
You're knocked unconscious.
Dog. I will remember this.
I'm not gonna let you kill yourself.
So you kill me instead?
No, it just knocks you unconscious.
Okay.
You're asleep. You're not rolling death saves.
I'd like to think that in Jordan's HUD, a little thing said Quint will remember that just appeared.
Yeah. Just breathing heavy. I'm just gonna brace myself in the doorframe, just like, and then just begin telekinetically pulling him back into the room, away from the doorframe.
Well, okay. I guess you get your answer, brother.
Hey, yo.
That's crazy, dude.
I
Okay.
ain't gonna lie. I like that shit. I don't even know what the hell's going on, but I like that.
So while that was all happening, what all was happening? I was resolving something else at the meantime. Hello? I need to recap, friends.
Yes.
So Quint tried to walk out, Jordan tried to pull him back. Quint made the save, so Jordan couldn't do it, and as he was walking out, Jordan cast sleep on Quint. Quint fell asleep, and then he dragged his unconscious body back inside.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Well, he never got to open the door, like, got outside. So he fell asleep
apparently
inside.
so.
Yeah. As soon as he turned away, it's like a ball of puff of smoke just erupted at his feet, and he just slammed forward unconscious.
Why couldn't your fucking bird be out?
I'll
dog?
use this
Why can't you be looking through your
lock
fucking bird?
as a sleep thing.
Oh. Unconscious. All right, you're not rolling death saves. All right, you're fine. You're just.
I would have rather rolled death save so I can come back to 1 HP than.
I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you walk out there and kill
Are you
yourself in
sure?
front of a
Even
dragon.
if a dragon's breath weapon is like 60 points of health and you automatically die?
Bro,
Alright, so let me just...
exactly, because I have 31 HP, so 60 health would have been nothing.
So,
You-
Gavin,
have
you
less
should
than
be
20
able...
health.
Gavin,
You-
you should be able to see the map now, yes?
Oh shit! Yeah, I see like a dinky little bridge.
Cool. So, what you would have what would have happened was what we described. You woke up, yada yada. You made your way back towards this area, and immediately you could see, as you draw closer and closer, a winged creature above a very tall, by very tall I mean like higher than you, lighthouse.
What time of
Straight
day
ahead.
is it?
It's still nighttime.
It's still the same night.
Yep, it's still the same night.
Jesus. I might go
Um,
back to sleep.
So it seems a little bit less cloudy than how you left the world. As you drifted to sleep, there's cracks of moon and stars as the clouds roll by. What you immediately notice is that the fog is slowly dissipating, and that there isn't as much lightning happening from this area.
Mhm.
What do you do? I hope the
Do
music
I
is making
see-
you all have anxiety, by the way.
So the dragon's like, what's he doing? He's on top of the lighthouse. Do I spot any of my buddies anywhere nearby me? And what's behind me? Is it woods?
What's behind you is, so essentially what there was like a there was like the grasslands that I previously described, but eventually it led up to like an uphill thing, and up that hill was like a path leading to where you are now. And then to your right and to the left is like a small expanse of beach, and well, you no longer see this, by the way. That guy's gone.
I can't see anything besides myself. So.
You can't see your dark vision and stuff.
I have a circle.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I was referring to that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I didn't need that. I don't know who that is.
Okay, that's fine. I can't see your circle because I have my GM stuff on. So just
Yeah,
in case you can't
gotcha.
see that. But anyway,
Is there any visual cover on this sort of area?
straight ahead of you, you can
Wait.
see an outcropping of a rock strutting out from the sea, and there is a tunnel like up a couple steps straight ahead from where you are. That's an opening. So it's like there's an opening of the outcropping of the rock,
Well.
which is this over here.
Oh, okay. Shit, there's not much I can really like. There's not much I can do on alone. What's the dragon look like? What's he look like? I obviously can't make the color, but what does he look like in terms of like,
From what-
behavior-wise?
From
What's he
what
doing?
you can see, you can hardly see it, but you can only assume that it's a winged creature. You can't really tell from the distance that you are. You can only tell from the silhouette it's making from the moonlight.
Right, so what is this not dragon doing?
Resting upon the lighthouse.
Is it asleep or is it like looking around?
Well, it's definitely moving. That's for sure.
This is very fun. I guess I'm going to try. If I want to make a break, is there like cover from above over here? Like, is it a covered area or is it like open?
Yeah, that's like there's literally a gigantic rock coming out from the sea itself,
Oh, okay.
and then there's like a tunnel dug into the rock.
So it's like a dome almost.
Something like that, yeah.
I guess I'll just run into there as inconspicuously as I can without getting detected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you are, I don't think you need me to make a stealth check. So go ahead and move your movement speed. As you enter, you can see a robotic dog, sort of just standing guard. Um, yeah.
I'll just kind of pet the dog and I'll be like, I'm assuming this is Typhoon's.
You assume
Just be
correctly.
like, hey buddy.
He's wiggling
hey,
the
buddy, we're.
he's wiggling his metallic tail.
And be like, hey buddy, where'd your owner go? Builder, owner, I don't know what the difference is, but where'd he go?
He like stands here and he points in this direction, but you will not know what he means. But he just like stares at this direction,
Gotcha. Okay.
and
tell
then
you to stay
he
here?
goes back here.
Yeah. Does he did your builder tell you to be here? If so, I'll just leave you. Well, I don't speak robot dog, so I guess I'll stay here.
You gotta speak Goddard.
If past like this tunnel, this is back to being open up top, right?
Yeah, so it goes back to a path leading downward from where you are, as the stairs suggest. And at this point, you could then again look out from the tunnel and still see what you see before.
I guess while I still have the vision, like the cover from up top, I guess I'm going to stay unless I see like within my vision. Do I see anything that is like similar to this, somewhere to give me like cover from up top? I don't want to.
Straight ahead is another outcropping of a rock. Not. It seems that like the path leads around it, but like you assume that like if you get to like about here, it still gives you cover.
Okay.
Or even like the next square.
Is this the edge of my dome? Like right there? Is that what you're saying?
Where you are now is like the end of your dome.
Okay.
And then there's like a straight path, which leads around the rock that you see before you.
Shoot. This is kind of spooky. And which direction? Like, think of me as a clock, and like my 12 o'clock is like my very north. Where about is that lighthouse? Because I can't see it on my map right now. Whereabouts is the lighthouse? Is it on my like my 9, my 7, my 10, 11?
You're about. Holy shit! You're gonna make me do this. 12, 13. You're about your 10, or actually, yeah, like your 10, 11, somewhere around there.
So I don't really like this cover that much. I'll stay here and wait to see what the not dragon does with the robot dog. Actually, I'll go back to the robot dog and I'll be like, you got any food? And then that'll be it for me.
Okay.
I have a question. Is the dragon staring always towards the wreckage, or is he sort of like moving around, seeing everywhere around the lighthouse?
The way you see it, he seems to be like moving periodically so as like to look around. So no, he's not staring directly at the wreckage. He's not moving much, but he's like looking around here and there. For the people that actually can see it, I'll just drop it where you can like kind of see what I'm talking about. Over here, if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. Were you asking a question, Rick? Or?
No, I mean those just to know what Rurik would do.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not gonna lie, Rurik is feeling pretty ballsy right about now.
If it wasn't Quinn, it was gonna be Rurik.
Can I?
I'm
I
gonna
am,
actually like roll about that thing you asked, but go ahead and ask your question.
Yeah, I was about to ask something similar to what I asked in my room.
Okay, give me a sec.
if this is the end of Vurik, let it be known that it was a good trip while it lasted.
Bro's gonna suicide holding all the loot.
How do I play this? Okay. Go ahead and in your room roll me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh boy, here it is.
Oh my god.
Actually, based on the nature of what your question is, give me one more second. I have to determine something else.
I also would like to point.
Why am I seeing them?
Although I am the stupidest party member, I am also the wisest, and I assume my wisdom will stop me from doing something stupid.
Okay. I was about to make it so much worse for you, but let me revert that.
I mean, I kind of want to take on this dragon, but I kind of want Rurik to live.
Take on this dragon.
Okay.
Take on this dragon.
Okay, then I will let you choose. Okay, you choose this. I will give you the two options. Okay.
Instant character death.
Okay,
I think I know which one you're gonna choose, but we'll see. Yeah.
I'll roll it in my room. Come on, if I ever needed a good roll. Fuck!
Okay. After a couple moments, Roik, you're like peering out and you're contemplating yourself. You feel a rush of water beneath you. Only to notice a turtle creature swimming to the east of you.
I will stay in frog form. But I'll try to wave at him like with my webbed hand or whatever.
I'm going to roll a roll publicly. It will determine the actions of things.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
Does that mean? Does that mean?
12 turtles.
12 dragons actually appear.
We're going to the free world.
After a couple of moments, I believe Orwin is the only one looking out, right? Based on the position. I don't know.
I'm trying to keep my eyes from that range. I don't think I have the best scope of it, but like I want to keep an eye on that dragon, see if he does make
And
any
Rick?
move, even though I can't really communicate.
I would probably stick a little bit closer to the wall to try to camouflage myself as best as I can.
Are you like still looking at it?
Yeah.
After a couple moments, you see it move like around the lighthouse. It once again blasts another like flashing light of white for those who can see it. I think only Quint and Journey can see a flash of white light.
Quint can't see anything.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping. I forgot. So I guess technically Jordan and Journey are the only ones because you would see it from the window over here. You would see a flash of white light for a moment. Those who are seeing the silhouette would see it like flap its wings above the lighthouse. And 1 second here, I have to check something else. And once again move towards the east. I need Rurik, Maynard, Orwin, and Typhoon to make me a quick stealth check to remain hidden. Typhoon, you make it at advantage, as well as Aura.
Publicly.
Why can't you put Avery on the public chat?
Put what?
Why haven't you put Avery on the public chat yet?
Is she
Or,
not
like,
there?
on one other... No.
I'm pretty sure she. Look,
What?
she's
No
here.
way.
Yeah.
I've been trying to use it on one of the chats here, and it's only on bot comments. It's only visible. It shows me that it's there on bot comments, and that's it.
It says it's online over to the right to me.
Yeah, I'm super hidden. I crit.
No, it didn't show. It didn't show it online too. But I rolled it in my room anyways. That's so weird. It shows it's online in my room, but it doesn't show it's online on any other room.
Yeah, it's there, so you can. I'm pretty sure you can use it.
Oh, let me do the stealth for dog.
Why have I been getting all these good rolls for stealth? I am the sneakiest turtle.
So the three of you could see a silhouette of a winged creature fly eastward. Eventually, you all are holding your breath while this is happening, and just in the distance you can hear some roaring, but it slowly fades away in the distance. Jordan and Journey, you just saw a flash of light. What do you do?
And they're shitting their pants.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, so I guess I'll just hyperventilate for a little bit and steal myself, and then I will resummon Kiwi outside of the building just to quickly look up and see whether or not it's there.
Where are you gonna see? Because you have to have vision, right?
Anywhere within 30 feet of me, so it would just be probably just outside around here or so. Have her look up, and then if she doesn't see the dragon, fly up and do a lap just to see whether or not it has left.
So what you see from Kiwi's perspective, since she was like dashed out of existence before, you can see that this entire area of water seems to be frozen from here to here. You know, anywhere like that Kiwi can see. I share your sentiment, brother.
That's my father. I apologize.
It's okay. But yeah, that's what you see in Kiwi, or with Kiwi.
And is the dragon on top of the lighthouse?
Nope.
Yeah, so then she would just fly up to see whether or not it has just changed sides of the building, or if it has flown off into the distance.
There's nothing there.
All right. In that case, I will slap point awake. And I'll just be like, all right, so sorry about that. But you were going to kill yourself, and I really did not want to have to do that.
If I need somebody protecting me, it's Rurik. It's not you. I don't need this.
Well, I don't need you trying to suicide on a dragon for no reason. But apparently that's the hand that we were dealt. So.
Listen, bro, I'll tell you this. You have only learned through putting your life at risk, the moments your life has mattered the most. Do you expect me to be treating the same? Like, I'm not going to live my life the same way that you have.
I've learned almost everything from studying in books in a dusty old library without any danger around me, so I'm not sure if that really applies for me.
I mean, I guess then that's the both of us, but I'll just tell you this. Don't ever do that shit again.
I understand. And hopefully you won't put me in a situation where I must.
Don't put yourself in that situation.
Yeah, trust me, if it was up to me, this is the last time that we're going to be seeing that dragon.
Understood.
I suppose we need to collect the others. Also, I don't know where Typhoon is. He hasn't responded.
As this was happening, what would Journey have done?
Do I know that the dragon's gone?
You saw a flash of light, and then you saw, I don't know if Jordan would have said anything, but you would have seen Jordan like flip his eyes back like he does when he's using Kiwi for a moment, come back, and then immediately slap Quint awake, and then they had that exchange. So you can presume this, but it's up to Journey.
While they're having their moment, I guess I'll go up to. This is the window, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll go up to the window and look out.
So you look out, and as you look like up and down, you can see that Kiwi is actually floating right about here. But you can also notice what Jordan noticed, which was that these waters seem to have been frozen.
Okay, then I'm gonna like start heading to the doors, and I'll look to the two of them and be like, if you guys are done with your little spat, do you think we should go find the rest of them since the dragon's left? Make sure everybody's okay.
Yes, I agree. That sounds like the best plan.
And then I will head out.
I'll follow along. Sorry, I just like can't see her on the map, so I don't know where she's going.
Yep. You're. Oh, yeah. You have no dark vision, right? I'll move you to
Yes.
about here. I don't know if you can see anything.
No, I can't. I mean, I could just put Kiwi on my shoulder and have her guide me that way.
No problem. So essentially, the winged beast is gone. I would assume that you all do what you do to like get reacquainted or whatever. I would assume that Jordan is following Journey, even though you can't see. Quint, I assume you are also like following suit, exiting.
Sir.
Okay. I assume that Rorik and Maynard, well, Maynard was already moving in a direction, correct? Okay. Rorik, I don't know what you would have done. Oh, he just went to go give his dog food. Typhoon, although I was like typing that out, I assume you were throwing a perception to see if Typhoon sees anything.
Well, I mean, to see if I notice if the threat is gone, to see if I can come above water or not, since I have a chunk of ice on top of me.
So
I
you've
couldn't
been
see
under the water for quite some time. So you're like, and there's like a gigantic rock ahead of you. You're not too sure. But it's up to the rest of the party whether or not they're like what they're doing. So,
All right.
Orwin would have seen that exactly.
Steve, what exactly? Sorry.
You would have seen the winged creature leave because you were keeping watch.
Alright.
What do I make of this friend on the shore?
That friend is no longer there. Ignore it.
Okay.
I'd come out if I see him leave, like the dragon leave. I'd come out of my dome and look at the direction that the dog was pointing at. But I can't move my character for some reason.
Oh yeah, you're locked. Sorry.
Damn, are you locking me like that?
No, it's because I have it locked because you can't pass vision. So if I put you on a vision spot, it like technically locks it.
Okay. I guess I'll just look over there and be like, hey yo, hey Typhoon, you there? Your dog said you were over here. I don't know if you are. If not, I'm gonna keep walking this way.
I will.
In
I
that
will
instance,
front-
Typhoon, I guess as like you were looking past your ice, you could see like a silhouette of like a very large thing, and it doesn't look threatening. So you like swim up to the surface, and you can see Orwin standing there.
So yeah, I moved here and I moved up because there was a chunk of ice
Yeah.
there. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's you. All right.
I'll give you a hand. Alright, I'll run over to the edge and be like, can you get up by yourself? I'll
Oh.
extend my hand down.
How far up was this? 20 feet?
30.
30? I'll swing to shore. Don't worry.
Okay, I could also just lower a rope. I have rope somewhere in my bag. there's a lot of
Oh,
empty
true.
snack wrappers and stuff.
True, we can do that.
Yeah, I personally don't know how to swim, so I'd join you if I did. However, like this is it's funny. Like water deep, water don't know how to swim. Funny, right? But I don't want to be left alone. Your dog's over there, and I think he needs company too. So here, I'll lower my rope down and like hold on to it tight.
Alright, so
Can
what
you
do you
pull your
need
dog over so you
to...
can grab onto the rope too?
Hey dog, help! Help Orwin.
Yeah, I'll give him the end of my rope and be like, all right, just hold on to this as tight as you can and just
Okay.
pull.
Go
Pull
ahead.
'em up.
Just Typhoon, make me athletics acrobatics with the advantage here. Journey and crew, what are you all doing? You guys are moving past or
I think
Yo.
making our way down.
making your way downtown? I'll go ahead and move your
Yeah.
tokens.
I'll be right back.
No
I,
problem.
I dance like walking on the wall.
Typhoon, so you've been in the water for, pretty much all your life. So you do this technique where you swim down and then you use the pressure of the water because you're really good at swimming. To boost yourself up, you grab the rope and you only have to use one foot to like launch yourself up to where Orwin is. It's actually quite impressive. He's not here to hear this, but just as you're doing that, journeying crew, you could see a blue figure just launch in this like beautiful fashion and land perfectly on his feet. No problem.
And as I landed, I dabbed.
Everybody
I'll
takes psychic
just
damage.
applaud.
I'm joking.
Is that like a swimming trick?
Maynard, you made it up, by the way.
Yeah.
Maynard, you just you've had to do this before, so you just you reel back a little bit and you just go bup 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 bup. You don't do it in one swift motion, but you still climb back up, but there's nobody there to see your feats. But you're pretty proud of yourself.
That's right. No fancy magic pulled me up.
All right, so at this point, I will assume you guys all converge. You guys can all RP or continue on. I have to take a phone call, so give me a short 5-minute break.
Alright. While you were away, we talked a little bit, and then we decided to wait for the daytime. So I think we're going to go back into the lighthouse to get
Oh
long
boy.
rest.
Okay. All right. So you're all gonna rest in the lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
Hector, could I have said that as a frog? Since I have an ability that's called Standing Leap, I could have leapt up onto the ground and then changed back to Rurik.
Leapt onto what ground? Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah, like go with the party.
For this one time. For this one time. Okay.
You got
Also, I mean, there was something else I was gonna RP a little bit.
Okay.
That while you all were discussing, a giant crab walks up to you all
Oh my god.
and is like snapping its little claw, but in one claw, it has like a makeshift bag of like seaweeds. Like, it's snapping its claw at you, and like trying to like hand you this bag of seaweed.
Or grab the
y'all want
bag
me
and
to
start
talk to
eating
him?
seaweed.
What?
Okay.
Y'all want me to see what he wants?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll try and talk with him and see what he wants.
Do we know this crab?
Yeah.
So you're gonna use bee sense?
All right, no, speak with the animals.
Okay. It's saying crab, 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 crab.
He's dumb as a rock. I don't know what he wants.
I take out the conch and I try to
And
make
then
him
like you listen closer, and he
smart.
says, you listen closer, Maynard, and he says, "Motherfucker, I'm saying I found this. Con Julio found this for you, bro. I'm just delivering a message. Like, take the gold, or whatever the fucking shiny shit is, and get out of my way."
Let him through. Take the
Alright.
seaweed. I'll grab the seaweed and just be like, let him through. He's doing his thing.
Crab, crab, crab. Motherfucker, I'm out. So Maynard, you have a pouch of seaweed.
Do I need to
Open it.
roll to see what's in it, or?
Do you want to look inside or no?
Yeah.
Okay, you look
Yeah.
inside, and there are 10 platinum pieces.
Oh, let's go.
it. 100 go.
Look, it's looking like our crab friend came through for us on his promise.
Wow.
But yeah, apart from that, you all can attempt to take a long rest in the lighthouse if you'd like.
Yep. Just move us up there.
Okay.
I just woke up like maybe like 30 minutes ago. What happens to me if I try to take another sleep? Is my sleep schedule fucked?
Is what? Is your
Is
sleep
my sleep schedule fucked? Because I
Um,
slept all.
a little bit if you want to take a long rest? I mean, I guess you could like. I will actually allow or when to just keep watch if you want to.
Do we got
Oh,
Brodel on our hands, sleeping all day?
I mess up Typhoon.
I know, I
cannot
know.
get-
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. So you all can take a long rest. If you're just trying to sleep through the night. Or we can keep watch, no problem, because he already rested.
Before I go down, I would want to use Identify to try and figure out what that cloak is that he found. He discovered.
Oh yeah, about that cloak. Thanks for that. I hate you. I'm pretty sure I already identified it for you all. I think.
I don't know if for everybody, but I already got what the cloak is. Like, should I just say what it is?
No, not if he's casting identify.
Alright.
1 second. I'm pretty sure I can show it to everybody.
Oh, by the way, Orwin, we got this weapon for you.
what weapon is it?
I forgot what it was. I know it was for Orwin.
Anyway, you identify it as a cloak of many fashions. Yep, while you wear the cloak, you can use a bonus action to change the style, color, and apparent quality of the garment. It doesn't change the weight. Yeah. It can look like other magical clothes, but obviously, like, it doesn't gain their properties.
Okay. Sick. And then we gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that.
So what was the weapon that was for Orwing?
I'm
Why do
pulling
I
up my
have
notes.
weapon?
Give me a second.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
+1 battle axe.
Thank you.
Oh, this would be nice in my collection. Well, Maynard, don't you use axes? Don't you want this?
I think mine is a little bit more powerful.
How so?
I'm good with the things I have now. I already turned it down earlier.
Yeah, everybody turned it down.
Okay, I guess I'll. I guess it's. I guess I'll have 2 +1 items.
What is the other one that you had?
It
I have
has
the
a
sword.
sword.
I have the +1 sword. So I was like, I
Oh.
really don't need this.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so you all rest within the lighthouse for a night. It seems like an eerily calm because you're used to this lighthouse having like a thunderous roar about it with the lightning. As you all wake up, again, you all are used to this lighthouse having fog about it. But as you all wake up, I don't know where you guys are taking your long rest.
In the lighthouse, I think.
Where exactly though?
Oh, can you move us there? Probably by.
Yeah, because everything's black right now.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch to, whoops. There you go.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that's well.
Killed a
Okay.
lot.
Are we going to be stealthy today?
Not sure what the point would be.
Cool. If we want to be stealthy, I have nothing for it.
So, you guys wake up bright and early in the morning, sleeping among the corpses of other winged creatures.
I'm surprised a dragon, not dragon, didn't take the corpses of these things.
I went to sleep like in inside the staircase. I think it's the more secure area, and I left the dog by the door, keeping guard, because he doesn't need to sleep. He's a metallic dog.
By the way, he also doesn't alert you if you're surprised, by the way. He's not surprised, but he doesn't alert you. I looked
know,
that up.
but still, you know.
Because you said that one time, and I was like, wait, hold up. But anyway.
Well, I mean, I did oh, well, true. I mean, I did give a command like to alert, like as an action. I mean, he cannot be surprised or something, but to take an action, bark or something, and wake us up. And
1 second.
it's not that I'm not going to be surprised. I'm still surprised, but the dog isn't.
In the morning when we look outside, is the water still frozen solid? Is the water still frozen solid when we look outside in the morning?
If you look outside in the morning, it is, some parts of it are still frozen, but it seems like most of it is still frozen, but it seems to be cracking.
And it seems. Can I see any silhouettes of the sharks moving underneath the waves, or does it look like they were stuck in place?
Pretty much stuck in place if you're looking down, Jordan.
So they're not moving around. So it looks like they might be caught in ice.
Probably.
So let's go investigate.
Yeah, it looks like those sharks might be caught in the ice. So it probably does go extend quite far down. But it certainly does appear to be melting. So perhaps Rurik, you were right about the melting plan.
Sure. Keep in
No.
mind it took about 8 hours for it to just look like it's cracking.
Not to worry, lads. I am not called Rurik Firelight for nothing.
Alright, so where are we going down? We go back down into the lowest point? Or somebody wants to take a dip from up here?
Oh, I read that Pam was leaving at 10. I didn't read 10:30 or 11. Whoops.
Oh, is
I mean,
Pam gone already?
No,
If we want-
no, no.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
No,
still
I
here.
was just
Ah, okay.
trying to move things along because I knew she was leaving. But it's fine. It worked out. Where you are, Typhoon, you can see. I don't know if you remember my description of this area.
Yeah, but it was kind of dark, so now it's
Sure.
daylight. I
You
might see
can
better.
basically see that this looks like a sort of nest. You can see that there's rotting vegetation, and there's like various bones and stuff like that. You assume that this is a nest of what you encountered before, previously. And yeah,
So I'll look for the safest point to jump into the water without hitting the wall.
so the wall isn't actually like this. It's like to show you that there is a ledge basically.
Okay.
This ledge is roughly from where you are. Like about 50, 60 feet. Where you are, I'd say 50.
I will jump down to the water.
Cool. So you, well, actually, there are only cracks of ice. So do you still want to jump? It's still ice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's ice on all that area.
You
right?
can jump like this is still kind of water, but over here is ice.
Okay, then let me jump over here then.
Okay, that's 65 feet. I need you
Okay.
to make me an athletics acrobatics check. Can make it straight because you are a water genasi.
Hmm. And then to make it fair, whenever I move, I'll move like half speed because of my armor instead of 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, so you just dive perfectly in to the water. What do you do?
I'm just going to. I just want to see how deep the ice goes. So I'll just move a little bit forward just to see.
So you
How
look,
deep it
and
goes.
the ice looks to be like varying in certain places. You can tell that the ice mainly forms near the shipwreck, but in places like not near the shipwreck. So, for instance, like around here, you can see that the ice is only like 10 feet thick, but the ice kind of forms around the ship itself. The opening that you can see, there seems to be smaller gaps between the ice that maybe you can squeeze through, maybe. But yeah.
All right, I'll go as close as I can to that opening to see what if I can squeeze in or not.
Sure, you can see a silhouette over here of a shark frozen in place in a way. It looks like it might have just been like swimming normally.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and just whoops, I did not.
Yeah.
But yeah. So as you get closer, you can see as the closer you get, it's seemingly like as you predicted, just hard to squeeze through because
Mhm.
it's just like blocks of ice.
All right, then I'll try to see because of course I don't know what kind of ice is this. I'm going to try to do water shape and try to convert the ice into water. At least 5 foot.
Sure. So you do that. I would ask you to make me an Arcana check with this.
All right.
Again, straight roll because you have your feature. All right, so you're able to like shift that small bit of ice, not the entire 5 feet, but you're actually able to shift at least enough of it to warm it enough to where it's liquid again. So it makes it seem a little bit easier for you to squeeze through, but not the entire 5 feet.
All right. I will try to squeeze in.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a athletics acrobatics, whichever. Okay. So you're able to like, as you're like moving in, you kind of like are like you keep trying to shape the area away to make it easier for you. You realize that the area that you shaped is like sort of like slippery ice, so you use that to your advantage to slip on through. What you can see within is a locked chest.
I try to take out the chest.
Okay, it's a fairly large chest.
Okay.
With your strength, you're able to move it. Now it's more of a question of how you move it out.
Exactly, because it might not fit. Oh god. I will try to squeeze back out, pulling it over, and as soon as it cannot go any further, I will try to shape water around it to at least make it that it can come out.
Sure. Just make me another Arcana check. That's all.
Alright.
While this is happening, could I have gone down to this spot again, like to where I started the scouting last time?
Oh, I realized I didn't make you Rurik again, but I assume you're doing the same thing anyway.
No, I'm actually not going to turn into a frog this time.
Okay, I will go ahead and drop your regular token. I got you. Thank you.
It's like I'm gonna be a killer fucking whale.
There you are. What did you want to do as Rurik?
Just get close to the first wreckage.
As what? As Rurik?
Yeah, as Rurik. I still have a swim speed of 60 feet and I can breathe under water thanks to the cloak.
Okay. Now it's more of like actually diving in. So go ahead and make me athletics check without belly flopping into the water.
6.
You belly flop into the water.
Fuck
4.
yeah.
Oh god. Jesus Christ. It is 1d6 per 10 feet, right?
Yes it is.
15 damage.
Oh boy, that hurt.
So you dive, but like you realize it's a little bit too tall for you. You slap into the water. Actually, we'll just go with that. But yeah, now you are in the water. The water seems a little frigid, but not too much.
Alright, I'll slowly make my way over to where Typhoon is, to the first wreckage.
Okay, as you make it about here, the water is getting more rigid. It's getting harder for you to traverse. Typhoon's easily able to traverse it because he's a water genasi. It's a little harder for you. Go ahead and make me a Constitution save. Otherwise, you're gonna turn back.
Okay, could I cast a spell to help me with the cold and the traversing?
Sure. What spell?
Because that's what I had in mind. I will whip out my staff. My staff will turn red this time. And from the staff, a flaming orb will appear, and I will cast Flaming Sphere in front of me, and I will melt the ice as I go, the flaming sphere in front of me.
Okay. So it boils the water around you. It's not necessarily making a flame, but it boils it enough that it's able to melt the water around you up until maybe this point. It's getting a little tough. So I will again ask you like I asked Typhoon, to make me an Arcana check.
Let's go, stupid Rurik. Let's go. That's a natural 20.
Hell yeah, dude. You've realized what's happening, and so you just exert even more of your power, and you are able to just melt the ice, no problem, as you're traversing. I assume you're doing this at surface level. Otherwise, I need you to hold your breath.
I mean, even if I breathe underwater?
Oh, that's true. You have the mana ray. I am corrected. Yeah, you're right.
I kind of want to make like a path to the chest, so like we can get in and get out.
As you were getting there, I did a nat 20 on getting out with the chest. So you probably saw me coming out.
Well, with that, we can just rule that you were like making it easier for Rorik. So like you're trying to like open the jar and then somebody like opens it for you. It's like, man, I weakened it anyway. But yeah, you're able to swim out with the chest. Typhoon has a high strength, so he's just swimming out with the chest as you are approaching
Yeah.
with the.
So I make him a sign to go above water, and I tell him above water, I'll take this this chest of chore. I don't know where you saw the other stuff. If you need help, let me know.
I
was just
I assume Rorik that as soon as you see Typhoon, you're probably swimming away.
Yes and no.
Okay, then Typhoon needs to make me a dexterity saving throw if you're not swimming away from him.
I mean, like I am gonna pull the flaming sphere away from him.
Okay.
But I kind of, since the spell only lasts a minute, I kind of want to make way as much as I can towards the next wreckage.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. You can move over to the next wreckage. Now you can see the silhouette of a shark, which seems to be frozen in place. Typhoon, you make it to surface if you want with the.
Okay. All right.
I will try to avoid as best as I can the shark with the flaming sphere, and as soon as the flaming sphere runs out, I will swim back to where Typhoon is.
Sure. We'll only say only a couple seconds have passed. As you're approaching the next ship, we'll say, I'm gonna roll this actually.
Was there actually anything in the ship? Yes, there was. Good.
I can remind you if you want, but
Yeah. No, yeah, I got my notes here.
okay. So did you want to make it to this ship or the next?
To the one where I'm at right now. To that.
Okay, cool. About 20 seconds have passed, where you're able to get up to this point.
Okay, then I will just keep on. Like, I'm just trying to carve a tunnel through all the wreckages with the flaming sphere through the ice.
Okay, and which way? Like you want to go
I mean,
like literally through the ship?
No, I mean, I guess like close enough to get the to
Okay.
the chest that was
So
here.
right
that was
here,
unlocked.
so because it's going to like your flaming spear would clear all this out. So about here. Uh-huh.
I mean, try to go around the shark as best as I can, then keep on going to the next wreckage. I'm just making a way for Typhoon to just swim and get this, because I'm weak as hell.
Okay. So we're gonna move you like basically
But
this way.
I don't know that, and I don't know the way, so you didn't tell me anything. I'm just offshore waiting for you.
I'm gonna roll again. Okay. At this point, it is only 37 seconds, so you swim fast. Before you get to this point. I don't know if you have notes on this ship here.
There is nothing left on that ship from my notes.
Okay, so you want to move over here, basically.
Actually, no. I'll skip straight to the last one.
Okay. All right. So because you're at 37, you said this spell is held for a minute. You're at 37 seconds. I assume you would probably, Rurik would probably like recognize that he can't hold this for very long. He's got to rush over to the next ship. So go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check, and I will alter my roll based on that.
6 again for acrobatics.
I don't know if you have inspiration, you can use it.
I don't have any inspiration.
Uh, Typhoon has it. He actually grabbed the chest from the first ship. Okay, luckily I rolled really low, so about 16 seconds has passed. You're reaching the edges of what you can do. You have literally 7 seconds to carve the path.
I will just push it as much as I can to where I found the skeletons with the pouches of the platinum. And then I'm just going to swim back to where Typhoon is once the spell runs out.
Okay. You get to like the entrance of the ship, and you realize you can't hold it anymore as it's dissipating. You're trying really hard. I'm gonna roll one thing real quick. High or low?
Hi.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong command. Okay. So, as you were passing by the silhouette of the shark here, while trying to avoid it by going along the rocks, you were able to avoid it. And you get up to the ship, like around the hole that you previously found. You can no longer hold it.
Alright, I'll
But you-
let go of the spell then, and I'll go back.
All the way around like last time, or back the way you came?
No, I guess through the tunnel that I just carved through the ice.
Yeah, you're able to do that. They're frozen in place. By this point, I don't know where Typhoon's token disappeared to.
I'm not sure because I cannot go up that ledge.
Okay. Yeah. So you make it to the shore. At this point, I will ask the general party what they want to do, just so we can move along. Typhoon has the chest, so I would assume you all converge and just tell me what you'd like to do.
Yeah, we're probably all meeting at offshore, right? I don't know what the rest of the party wants.
I want to try to pick the lock.
Go ahead
Once I
and
get
make
it
me
sorted.
a sleight of hand check.
Is that Jordan over there? I don't know if he's moved, but since I've been over here, I'll just join Jordan. Just kind of do whatever, wherever he's been.
Oh my
don't know where
goodness,
Jordan's
my
going.
I didn't move my token, but I don't think there's really much that I can do.
a nat 1.
Oh.
Ah,
no.
Jesus. You can use inspiration if you have it. If not,
I mean, are we still doing the thing where we get inspiration for showing up on time?
yes.
Okay, so technically I should have inspiration then, correct?
Did you not have it previously?
Not this time,
Oh.
but I was here on time, so should I not have it?
Well, so last time I ruled, like, I'm kind of doing Jordan's rules, but unless we're in the middle of a counter. So if you don't have inspiration on your character sheet right now, or if you used it, like, when we began the encounter of the lighthouse, then you don't have inspiration.
Okay, then I do not.
So you, like, take a look at it, and it seems like this lock is, like, an integrated lock. It's not like a padlock like how you're used to. So you fiddle around with it, and like it like kind of feels rusty, and it hurts your fingers, and you're not able to unlock it, unfortunately.
Is the chest still wet, like the lock and everything?
Yeah, of course. It just came from the water.
I will freeze the lock,
You freeze the lock.
and I'll try to force it with the sword.
You try to force it with the sword. It feels very hard to force.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Anyways, Rurik, where are the other stuff? show me the way.
Yeah, so I ended up carving a little bit of a tunnel through the ships. We should be able to get to most of the important things. I couldn't get to the last ship, but I mean, we'll take care of everything and then we'll get to the last one. And
Right.
trust me, we want to get to the last one. It's the big juicy one.
Right. So do you want to go with me?
Sure, I can't speak underwater, but sure.
It's okay. Right. So I will just follow him. I'm not going to even move the tokens at this point. Just roll whatever you need us to roll.
No, you're able to make it through the tunnel because you carved the tunnel. Pretty much there's another locked chest.
Okay.
From
Right.
one of the ships, and then you skip the. Well, there was the ship, but that's where you found that cloak.
Right. So that lock chest, I'm going to leave it there for now, and I make him sign like, like on our way I will get it. So we move along to the next one.
Before you guys went back underwater, I would suggest maybe looking somewhere in that first ship where you recovered the box. Check like the captain's quarters or something. See if you can locate a key for this chest.
Well, we will have told you that everything's frozen, that we barely got
Sure.
those things out.
It's worth a look if you want to.
I mean, we can try. I don't know if we will be able to get to the captain's. So on our way there, I guess I go in the first ship and see if I can spot the key anywhere.
Make me an investigation roll
All right.
on roll 20.
Oh, I always do it
Oh, Jesus.
there. I didn't find.
You don't find shit. As our fellow Aquarian, Rurik, and maybe Maynard, if you want to follow suit, you can both make me investigation checks. If Maynard wants to go down. I mean, I'm not going to force you to. Or Rurik.
I mean, do I do it on roll 20? Because I just rolled an 8. A 9 minus 1.
I'm staying up top for this round.
Okay. Rick doesn't have inspiration, so you rolled an 8.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't find anything.
Well, I guess we'll smash that later then.
Anybody else?
Um,
Or what does the group want to do past this point?
So we're just getting the treasures, and I guess we're going to meet up shore and then move from there.
Yeah, personally, I'd like to get a move on once they're done searching for things.
yeah.
Yep.
I would ask your ruling. If a spell specifies that as long as an object is not being worn or carried, does that mean fastened in any way?
What are you trying to do?
Like, can I catapult the lock off of this chest?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Because that would literally break everything. So, no.
Not necessarily.
Can I
um,
use battle axe to kind of leverage in like the opening and just kind of try to crank it open? Like
Yeah.
if it's a chest, right? There should be like a lip. Put the the blade of the battle axe in there and just kind of bump my weight on the fucking shaft itself.
Oh,
The
well,
lock is frozen, just in case.
yeah,
I have a
just
crowbar if you want it.
so the lock is now frozen, by the way. So you can try with
Oh, if it's
disadvantage.
frozen- well, I mean, if it's frozen, don't. If you just heat it, it will expand.
Maybe. But you know, the physics of this world isn't the same as the real world, so you can try.
Hector.
I have a crowbar. Can we try to fit the crowbar into the?
Yeah,
The
you
lip
can
of
do
the-
anything you want, and I will rule on it.
As long as the physics aren't like the real world's.
Sure, I will put the crowbar in between the lip on the back of the chest where the hinges are, and I will suggest actually no, on the front of the chest where the hinges are not, and I'll suggest some of our
Yeah.
stronger members to
Yeah.
try and force the lip
I'll-
open.
So
I'll try to force it open.
go ahead and make me a strength check.
Should be at advantage because of the crowbar.
No, just to check. Please don't suggest my
Oh,
room.
no.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a strength check.
I just don't know how to spell.
You
strength,
forget
I'll
that
be honest with you.
shit is frozen, right? Which negates the advantage, right?
Hey, that's pretty
Woo!
good. That's pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. That's
That's a
pretty good.
natural 20. So, so Jordan places the crowbar, and you just take advantage of it and just snap that shit right wide open, and just destroy the frozen lock, and it opens. Um,
Hey now.
within
I
this
like it,
chest, 1 second here. I wonder if I actually have a picture of this. I do. Ignore the details of it because you don't know until you actually identify it or whatever. Is a stick that looks like this.
I think it's a Wanda secret, guys.
Yeah, and there is also a leather-bound book. Yeah,
Can I like quickly read the title of the book before I hand it to the only literate person in this
it
group?
seems more like a journal.
Journal.
Journal. I'll just pick it up and like, here, I'll trade you the crowbar for that. I think that would be more useful on me.
No, certainly, yeah, you can go ahead and keep that. It's quite hefty for me as well. I'm not the strongest person here.
Little
Yeah.
free crowbar.
So you have a leather-bound book, and then there
Nice.
is a stick with spirals as a heft.
All right. So
Hilt.
did we made it back with everything on our way back, or?
What do you mean everything?
Oh, also Hector, I was gonna say, for the sake
Oh,
of time,
that's right,
I
never
also, for the sake of time, could I also just cast a second flaming sphere to get to the fourth and fifth ship? Like get the little bits that we couldn't get before.
Yeah, you can. If you talk about the fourth ship, all it had was a 9-inch tall blue quartz statuette of a mermaid.
Yeah, that's worth 75 gold pieces.
You can get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted from that one. And well, of course, the elephant in the room, the
Well,
100 platinum piece.
Can you carry that much? I'm actually gonna pull your character sheet. I'm gonna edit it so that you can't ignore coin away, and then we'll find out.
Boy,
Okay?
I'm just telling you, I was encumbered like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, no, in this sense, like 8 hours ago, right before we went to sleep. I dropped off. I am carrying as much as I can. This is up to Typhoon.
Nah, then I'll pull his character sheet real quick.
I probably would not be able to, but
We'll find out. Let's find out.
it's okay. We can do several trips and
Yeah.
get as much as we can.
Okay, I could roll
Each
things too,
trip.
if you want.
Are you down to fight a shark?
Alright, let's take as much as platinum pieces as we can and the chest.
Yeah, while they're off doing that, I would also begin the process of identifying the wand.
Yeah, sure. So let me go ahead and rule this, and I'll tell you. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of already know what it does. Yeah, let me
Yes,
go-
wand, uncommon. The wand has 3 charges.
yeah, I'll just go ahead and add it to your character sheet. But yeah, you know that like you can use a action to expend one of its charges. If there is a secret door trapped within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses. You gain 1d3 charges at dawn.
Awesome.
With any
HP
any
level.
magical charge weapon, by the way, if you use the last charge, I always roll something to see if it's destroyed, regardless of what it says.
He rolls a D1. It's always destroyed.
Nah, I'll do it publicly just to make it fair. Typhoon. Okay, I enabled it on your character. Let's see if he can carry. Was it 100 PP?
No, it should be a little bit less. It's like 14.
Good one, Hector.
Although I'm guessing Typhoon could probably take that and more.
I'm a child.
No, I laugh too.
It should be 72, by the way, because he was able to take 28 of it.
Yeah.
second. Holy shit, Typhoon's able to get all of it. Fuck my life.
Let's go!
Let's go!
What's PP again?
What?
Platinum?
I'm in my
Boys,
house.
this is it. Rurik's going into retirement. He has enough money for the rest of his life.
Yeah, you're able to get all of it.
72 platinum. The statue?
And the statue, yes.
Oh my
So-
god.
If-
Typhoon, I have to
that's-
edit your character. Don't do it for me because I'm doing it for you right now.
Don't worry, I'm not touching anything.
Did we also get the short sword and the pearls?
Oh wow, the short sword. I mean,
What about the pearls and the electrum pieces? Did we get that
So-
too?
From
You
my
got
notes,
everything.
we have 14 electrum from the first ship, which I took on the first
we
trip.
got everything.
Uh-huh.
So there's like the +1 sword that you guys like to meme. You guys get the quartz statuette of a mermaid, which is you think is worth 75 gold. The cloak of many fashions, which you have. The locked chest. There is a locked chest, by the way. You guys haven't opened that up.
Mhm.
And then the first locked chest, which contained the wand of secrets. Now, Jordan can try to identify what the spellbook has, but I'll just go ahead and tell you what it has.
The spell.
This man actually nutted on Discord.
It has those spells.
Hot. Okay.
And yeah, so that's everything. I will give you all one chance to do something with the other locked chest, and then we're moving on.
Snatch.
Alright, so nothing. So the locked chest just remains
No.
there. Nothing.
I was giving chance to the rest.
Let's
of the party.
to break it open.
Alright, sure.
So you try to smash it. This one actually had a padlock, so it's a lot easier. It's not like a different lock. So you smash it open, and it contains 120 electrum pieces and 6 pearls worth roughly 100 gold pieces each.
Nice. Rich guys.
Okay.
Plot
Okay.
twist, it's all stolen, and we're gonna get arrested the first time we try to spend any of it.
In the meantime,
All of the witnesses are
We're
dead,
about
so-
to face ghost pirates.
I believe that should be everything.
I'm joking. There is no dragon.
Does anybody has a bag of holding?
Is the list that Rurik posted accurate?
That is accurate.
Oh, and the Wand of Secrets is also.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
plus what you have, but I don't think anybody else is going to use that, right? I mean, unless somebody wants to, I don't fucking know.
Is it attunement?
That's a good question. I'll make it attunement. It's not, but
Sure. I mean, if nobody's gonna use it, I only have like, I don't think I have actually any attuned items, so I'll probably never use it. But sure.
We're also gonna end up getting this +1 longsword.
honestly, that wand is really strong if it's not attunement. Now that I think about it, so yes, attunement by wizard.
By wizard?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck you, Rurik. Yeah, I will,
I mean, hey, sure. If you wanna be the one to like go head first into traps, that's fine by me.
Wait, that's it. No, it's 30
Hey.
feet, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's yeah. So it's really powerful. It's not if it's not attunement. Now that I think about it, because you could just be like, here, Maynard, just go head forth, no problem, and then that's broken. So no.
hold on.
So yeah. What do you all want to do?
Are we good to go? I'm
I
down,
will
man.
go ahead and move you guys back on the map. Boop. All right. So
I
go ahead.
will cast Healing Word at first level on myself to recover from that belly flop.
Go ahead and roll for that.
Oh shit! I have 20 lay on hands. I forgot about that one.
He can touch you if you want.
I'm not. Well, I'm not offering. I just forgot that I have it.
Oh.
I got 5 points of healing back. I rolled minimum healing. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. But alright, so where would the party like to head to next? Rorik, I don't know if you're divulging any information, but otherwise I believe there is the hideout you guys think you found before, there is Thunder Tree where you guys know there is, and then there is the dreadful Neverwinter. And then there's always Quint's side quest, which he's mentioned multiple times. Which, you know, whatever.
Which one's? What's Quinn's side quest?
And where Typhoon needs to go.
What?
January?
Did you forget about the thing that sister told you about?
That's where Sister told me.
Where?
East of Connerberry.
Your thing is west of Connerberry, but
Oh.
but yeah. No, this thing. If you're referring to this thing here, this is actually a job posted quest that you guys know about.
Most of my objectives personally as Rurik are either before or after Neverwinter. Being a barrow, I talked about with Raidroth and Thundertree. However, if we are willing to go somewhere else, I am open to the idea. You know, I am an explorative man.
Sorry.
We got money.
Yeah, first I was gonna say, do you want the division if we take just the liquid currency we found, do we want to just divide that?
I can do that
I
if you
wanna
guys
say
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because based on my calculations, it should be 177 gold, 8 silver, and 3 copper each, along with 1 pearl, because there are 6 of them.
You guys aren't splitting the pearls, right? Because you have to sell it.
Yeah, we still have to sell it,
I figured the pearls were going into the party funds.
Yeah, because they'll be sold and then we could divvy it up then. But I'm saying in terms of liquid currency that we got, it should be 177 gold, 8 silver, and 3 copper apiece, with 2 copper left over.
I usually. What do you? Wait. 170.
So that's based off the 100 platinum and the 134 electrum pieces.
Are you sure that's accurate?
So
I have
One out of
152.43.
So 134 electrum divided by 2 is 67 gold pieces plus 1,000 gold pieces from the platinum, and then divide that by 6. I get 177.8.
Oh, by
We're
7.
7 people.
We're 7 people.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that was my problem. Yep.
So I have this. Okay. 152,
Sorry, you
and
are-
I will round it up. I have 152, 4, and 3.
That's 152 gold, 4
My
silver,
It should
and
be this.
3.
My bad, gentlemen.
Divided by 7 people, that's what it is.
Are we not putting platinum and other shitty currency, electrum?
I mean, if you
Your
want, but
I don't like electrum more. Fucking-
yeah, that's why I split it up into gold, silver, and copper. By the way.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Go to the currency exchange at the lighthouse.
So we can each add that. All right, so I will not add it to the party funds. So then the things I am adding to the party funds are the pearls, the statue, and then the various items.
Well, as
Well,
far
which
as
items are not claimed? Which items are not claimed? Because I have the book and the wand. So which items are not claimed?
Is everything that that Rod put in right here, and is what's for claim besides the money?
I mean, I already have a cloak, so if you want to look very fashionable, you can have this cloak.
I'm just wondering what this. I'll take the cloak because I threw my cloak. Like I like to throw my cloak when I'm doing like. Remember when I did that duel with that orc that one time? What if I throw my cloak and it falls somewhere and I can't get it? Right. It's good to have a backup cloak. I can take that cloak if no one else wants it as like a backup cloak.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
And then do you want to give your red brand scarf to somebody else so that way you can make your cloak look like it's from Red Brand, and then somebody else could have just the actual one.
Oh, well, the red brands, in my opinion, are dead. So I'll just take it.
Oh,
Like, here, if someone wants garbage, if someone wants garbage, you could go for it. But I was gonna wipe my ass with this whenever I had the time.
True, plus we're no longer in Fandolin, so that's correct. Wonderful. So yeah, are we heading north towards Neverwinter and Thundertree, or shall we head back east towards Cornerberry? I know that Typhoon was very patient to come with us all the way out here, but it appears that it's been worth his while at this point.
There is one very important matter we have to discuss first. Who will take the +1 short sword?
I'm backing out of this conversation. You guys gave me the battle axe. I don't want that. I didn't even want the battle axe. I'm just gonna sell it. If you want to give me the short sword, I'll sell the short sword too.
I mean, look, I don't even know how to use a short sword, so I'm sorry. If I did, I would take it. It would be a good backup weapon, but I don't even know how to use them.
Well, Pam has one, right? And she uses 2 weapons. She can probably use it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what my
Jesus.
secondary weapon is.
Yeah, you can use a secondary +1 weapon.
Hector, why?
Because that's just what happened after that joke. I'll take 1 second
Come-
damage. Fuck you.
Alright, so it's journeys then.
So Rurik, you said that we have something important to discuss.
Oh no, it was the +1 short sword. I mean, it's
Oh.
very important to know who gets the magic item.
So what do we say about north or west? I mean, I really have no preference either way. I mean,
If we go back towards Coneyberry, we can hit the hideout and return his goods if they're still there to Barthen's, right?
that's
So,
true.
Like, it makes sense. I'm a fan of going to Neverwinter, just going to a big city. We can always delay that. As I look up to God, we can always delay that. But, like,
I'm prepped now, so
Honestly,
shut up.
God, I hear gods, and I'm shaking. I'm like, we can go north if we want to. The Lord has spoken.
I mean, I will also
But,
say, considering how much money we have now, if we want to spend it in Neverwinter, it might be better to first go east, do everything we can, get whatever money we can from the other jobs we have, and then eventually go with a really big haul of money to Neverwinter.
Yeah, I mean, if we go to, we're eventually we're gonna have to go to Thunder Tree anyways, and Thunder Tree is about like a large stone toss away from Neverwinter, so we could always make the detour there. It's just going up the high road, such a long trip north. I think it might be best if we just go west, hit the things, maybe make a pit stop at Fandolin, and then go to Coneyberry and
Well,
hit the Skull Ranch.
Is Thundertree where the Black Spider have made their home? Because keep in mind
I
that
do not know.
that Halfling's son was taken.
We don't know.
It was a human. It was a human again. That's
Was
what
it
happened.
human?
From what I remember, that was where we were originally going to encounter Raydruff. Then the whole thing happened where he was the dog, Maynard tried to tackle him, the good old usual that happens with us. But now there are some things I would actually like to explore in Thundertree. I don't know if you all have anything else you would like to do.
No, I mean
I'm
I
not
have
opposed to going either way.
I have some curiosities about Neverwinter Wood, but we can really access it from either way that we go.
But like the caveat is, if we're going to Thunder Tree, I would rather go to Neverwinter first, then Thunder Tree. I don't want to make a direct trip there.
Certainly, I agree.
Sure, but then I think, are we all in agreement that we should first go close to Coneyberry, get as much money as we can, and then go spend it all in Neverwinter?
Sure. I think there was also a quest over near Coneyberry on the
Yeah,
the ramp.
there's a Skull Ranch, orcs, and I don't know why I didn't think about this, but orcs might be interesting to go look at it.
So, are we in agreement? We'll go west. We can check out the hideout to see whether or not the people who stole from Barthen's are still there. If they are, then we could stop in Fenelon as a quick pit stop, pick up a reward or two, and then head east towards Cornerberry.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds fantastic.
All right.
So which direction?
Here,
East.
we're over here, and we're gonna go this way, east, yeah. To the
Okay.
hideout first, and then
Oh, that's right.
Coneyberry?
So,
yeah.
you guys don't have the horses anymore.
Nope.
That's always fun.
Horses are probably frozen somewhere.
Yeah, probably dead as fuck. Each square is 5 miles. You guys can travel at normal pace up to 24 miles. So 5, 10. You guys could probably get there. It is bright and early in the morning. Um, I'd say I only wasted about an hour doing this whole thing. So it'd take you all about half a day to travel there, maybe a little bit more. You'd be arriving there roughly about like mid-afternoon, starting from where you all are now, traveling at normal pace.
Okay.
Would you all like to do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna roll something. Or two things, actually.
And the dragon showed up again.
That's up to the rolls, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Alright, where does he land? Okay. No sign of any winged creature in the
That laugh made it seem like the fucking dragon destroyed Fandolin.
Eventually, you guys are traveling. It seems pretty chill, but you guys get to where the high road meets the Tribor Trail, and you can see a small caravan that seems to have been destroyed, and there are like caps of ice all around it. I will stop the happy music. But you see, like somewhere near the intersection, like I said, there's a small caravan, like of one carriage, several dead horses, only two of them, and the corpses of three humans. And there's like various ice caps around this.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call out for any survivors.
You call out.
Like, hey,
What?
Oh, I guess Pam had to go, or is she in the AFK channel?
No, she left.
anything happen when I call out, Hector?
Nope.
I guess I'll go closer. Keep watch a while. I mean, that's all I have to really do.
I will cast Produce Flame and just try to go slowly melting whatever I can to see if we can salvage anything from this.
You cast produce flame to do what? Sorry. I didn't hear.
Do I see any like corpses or anything?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to grab the map for you all. One second. I apologize.
So quiet.
Is there? There's music playing.
Too quiet.
It's still
Yeah.
like so. It's like the middle of
Hector?
the day.
Hector?
Whoops. Sorry. I was saying I was trying to grab the map for you all. Keep in mind this map will not have a grid on it, so it'll be like smooth.
Because it's
Oh, there's
15-foot
this-
squares.
I thought you were saying it's 10 feet, and I was like, I'm going to YVR website right now. What's the closest airport for you, Hector?
I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't go anywhere but my apartment.
Aggression.
Just a
Listen,
quick map that I
I'm
found.
supposed to be the angry one around here.
But you would see something like this, except with a second horse
And with ice.
and ice caps.
Oh, so it's not ice, it's like arrows and stuff as well.
Oh no, this is just a quick map. Shut up.
Okay.
I was about to say, damn, bro, someone working with the dragon?
Yeah, and somebody wrote www.patreon.com.
Damn, bro. Hector, I got a question for you. Did you get this from the Patreon?
No, it's just on Google. I don't care.
Yes, yeah. So there appear to be no survivors.
No survivors, no.
Let's try to salvage the carriage, tie it around our turtle, and the turtle can carry us. No.
Can I check for supplies inside of the?
I mean, I can also become a horse if we need to, have somebody ride the carriage.
That's up to you, man. I don't want to degrade you like that, but if you are offering,
Can I check the cards?
Yes, you can. Go
yeah, I
ahead.
would also assist him with that.
So,
Is there also, like,
immediately what
well,
you
is-
see are just general trade goods like food, and stuff like this. Stuff that is like, I mean, I guess you could take what you want, but it's general trade goods. You all can make me an investigation check if you'd like.
Ah,
What the fuck?
That's great.
Okay. Okay.
garbage.
Actually, from what I rolled, as you all are investigating Typhoon, you can find 2 doses of what you determine and you've seen before, antitoxin.
Okay.
See,
You said there were also food items. Would those be considered rations if we were to take them?
in total, you could find about. I will go ahead and roll this. I'll actually double that, so you can find a total of 6 days of rations.
I will very sneakily try to throw in 3 more rations from my bag to get rid of them and add them to that pile. Distribute them amongst yourselves as you like. That shit's dead. Wait for me.
Wait,
So
are
you've
you- are you
Jordan,
eating the
you
ration?
find a total of 9 rations.
Can I eat
Um,
like 2?
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Can I eat like 2 of them? 2 days worth of ration.
That's a lot of rations you're eating. But sure.
Oh, buddy, all the girls said I be eating.
I have 5,
Um,
so you guys get the rest. Don't worry.
I have infinite.
See, I'll eat one. I'll eat one because I didn't realize like a day's worth of food is a lot.
okay. I mean, if it's okay with everybody, I'll take like 2 days of rations.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So who, if you wouldn't mind, I could take one of those antitoxins. I mean, I would probably
Yeah.
be able to distribute them amongst people if they do need them.
Yeah, here you can have both and just keep them, and if anybody needs, and
Sure.
Yeah, so
Um,
of course, Jordan will probably know what it does. If you drink this liquid, it gives you advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
So, yeah, I guess I would. Never mind. Actually, I can't do that. It appears it's some sort of terrible tragedy, but I suppose we really should keep going if there are no survivors. There's really nothing much that we can do for these people.
yeah. So we only took, you only took 2 rations. Nobody else took any.
I have 2, so I'm not stressing.
I'm eating one right now.
Then I'll grab 2 for the.
Definitely
for
by the
double
middle
racket.
of the expanse, since it's taking you more than half a day, I would assume that you guys would have stopped at some point to eat 1 ration,
Mhm.
which will sustain you for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Just letting you know.
So I'm
Okay.
grabbing 2 to make up for the one that I eat, like I have been eating,
2,
and
4,
then
5.
for
So
the
that
next
leaves
day.
4 left. If nobody wants them, I'll take a couple more. I mean,
I'll take all.
I
I'll
need
take 2
some.
more. I have 11 rations.
Save some for Journey.
True. So at this point, Journey's feeling a little bit tired. She relaxes, tells you boys to continue forth.
She probably stayed in
I-
Fandalin.
What? You guys?
Oh.
What? She
Oh,
would
no,
have to
well-
go really far for Fanlin.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, Oh, true.
I have a,
true, true.
I have a question. Were we able, like, does the cart look like it's in a repairable state?
Not repairable to any means that you would know how to, because it seems to have been destroyed by a force more powerful than what you've seen before. You can definitely try, but you estimate it's probably gonna take a while.
All right, then let's just carry on.
Yeah, let's keep on moving.
Sure. Yeah, let's keep going towards where we saw that hideout from the people who took from Barden's, like you were saying.
So, you all head out. It only takes a couple more hours to reach the the river that previously the High Boy was referring to. Quint, you start seeing a glint again. And
Oh my god.
and Typhoon starts smelling something sweet.
No, I haven't drink anything, so.
You don't have to drink it. You're just
Have
having a
long dog meat.
flashback.
Yeah.
So do you all continue along Tribord Trail, or?
I think we stopped to go to the hideout, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we stopped to go up the river or the creek, whatever the thing was that you said it was.
No, I think this is the spot that you guys were identifying previously, right? Typhoon? Quint?
It was just Quint.
Oh, Quint, rather.
I would have thought it was hallucinating. I didn't saying anything.
This is the place that I was smelling something, but I don't know. I was too drunk to know.
Your dog can't smell, right?
No.
Typhoon?
A what?
No. I was like, your dog can't smell, right?
Nope. He's a
So
metallic
what?
dog.
Does it do any dog things?
Anything that I tell him to do,
Can you tell him to smell?
he will not. I mean, he will try, but I don't think he will smell anything. Hey, dog.
Oh.
Smell my fart.
The dog perches up to your anus.
Oh my god!
Jesus. Jesus Christ. I should not have. This is a line of.
Dog
No,
takes
the
the
dog. So it's just a metallic creation in the shape of a dog. It does not wince as you hear Typhoon belt out.
Typhoon rips ass. Jesus
Dog takes
Christ.
the award for backside molester.
So yeah, you all can either. I'm not sure if you're gonna go back to Fandolin, or go towards Connerberry, or attack this area.
Yeah, I think we're going towards the Barthen's hideout, right? Because I know that there's a there's a bounty if we return the stuff.
Maybe
Oh yeah, the bounty's gonna be like a fucking discount.
a discount
No,
of
no, no.
2%. Let's go.
That'd be worth it, dude.
I think he actually gave us like a proper
I think he did. Let me
like this was a while ago, a very long while ago.
check the notes. Hold on. On the Tribord Trail, we. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Give me a second.
he offered us free plate mail for everyone. That's what he offered us. Like, don't double check that.
Unfortunately, I
True.
don't have anything written in my notes. He
Believe me.
just said they were northwest of Fandolin.
I'll just
Yeah,
save
they
you the
didn't-
trouble. There is no monetary gain that he offered immediately.
Yeah, it looks like he said that he said he might want to hire us to investigate the theft, but he did not give us any specific gold amount.
I mean, speaking like for metagaming, it's also a pretty good place to get experience, so we should probably go there.
It's true.
What's XP points?
I'm sure Maynard wants to smash something at this point.
They're called extermination points.
If that's the only way we could get them.
Nah.
Uh,
Yeah, but either way, I think we would want to head down there, or at least maybe at least just to
Don't
scope
move
it
your
out, 'cause
token yet, please. I'm
'cause
just
if
merely
they-
placing you guys there.
If they took stuff, I mean, we could also just take the property. I mean, we could.
How about we see what we encounter first, and then we decide if we steal it or if we give it back.
True.
Rurik is more of the giving it back mindset.
This is a lot about me.
Am I missing a token?
Bernie, but she's not here.
I want you guys to know I am having flashbacks to the first D&D session I ever DM'd, where we had the
Yeah.
map that Hector pulled, and now this map.
Yeah.
And oh man, those were some fun memories when I did not know how to DM for shit.
I recognize this right away from the fucking river. And I was like, oh.
River
Yeah.
has no clue where he is.
So
but-
You guys use
if you
rivers?
know,
I'm
you
not
know.
seeing only
Please,
black.
please try to not metagame, please.
I am
No
only
worries,
seeing
no
black
meta.
right now. You guys see stuff?
Yeah, we
I'm
have dark
gonna
vision,
reveal
we're the
it.
superior.
I'm gonna reveal it in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are better than you, so we can see. That was wrong.
Okay,
that was what
okay.
I said.
The fuck. I don't know if any of you guys use Roll20, so I don't know if I enable daylight mode, will it reveal anything?
Alt F4.
Oh yeah.
Shut
Nice.
I
I
don't
think
know.
this helps, right?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Okay,
see it.
Yeah.
perfect. So it doesn't actually reveal the rest of the map. It just allows you to see, like, it's day, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Not the rest of
If
the map.
if you guys can see over here, it means you have dark vision out to that. But give me a second. Because let me go ahead and describe the area for you. Okay. So you all like follow this path of river. Eventually you come across like an opening where there's more trees than normal. What? Yeah. See? Ah, Jesus. Give me 5. I have to help with stuff. Sorry. Give me a second.
This says a lot about me that I just fucking recognize this right away. I was like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, same here. As
I've
soon
never
as
Yeah,
built
same.
good
spider
spells.
climb, bro? Damn. I get hold person
Spider
next
climb
level
is good.
too.
Hold person would help everybody.
I mean,
I got
I
hold
can
person
already
next level.
prepare hold person.
Yeah,
just
I'd
had to
probably
hold
get
person
blur and
up.
spider climb first, but if I get 50 gold, then I can get all three.
I mean, yeah, I would rather you prepare hold person because I usually have some other nice second level spells I would rather use, like
fine.
summon
Is
beast.
hold person concentration?
I believe it is, yes.
Yeah, then I would not
Oh.
use hold person very often.
Yeah, I
It'd
think
be nice to combo hold person if I ever want to go back to being like if I ever want to go back to my original idea for Orwin and be a mid ranger.
Yeah, concentration
like
up
a-
to 1 minute.
The only thing I could see myself ever needing is if, like, it hasn't happened yet, but if I came to the realization that I take psychic damage like full force, I may want like something to help with that, but we haven't had someone who has dealt me psychic damage yet, so it's not like my half resistance doesn't matter at this point.
True.
Terrence is asking for a mind flayer.
Hell no.
God. But once I get those 3 spells, I can pawn off both of the spell books that we found to get a little bit of gold back. Because otherwise I have everything else on there. And then, oh god, actually, I don't know if I want to take all those spells just because I have the scrolls for those 3rd level spells, and then when we hit level 5, I'm definitely going to want to take one of those.
I will tell you guys up front, we need a diamond worth at least, how much is it? At least worth
300.
300 gold pieces by the time we reach level 5, because I will be able to learn Revivify.
Can you
As a
learn to
druid?
as a druid?
It is an optional from Tasha's.
Ah,
Because if you couldn't, you have to wait till level 9 for me to get Revivify, and that's not a good thing.
yeah. That
That's
I
bad.
think that would be a good use of party funds, honestly.
Yeah.
Only problem
The
is, I think
diamond
it's a
is-
touch range, so I would need to be next to whoever it is. Yeah, it's touch range.
It's a minute though.
Yeah, you have a minute, yeah.
I mean, I can just, by that time, I could probably just wild shape into like an owl or something and fly over to them.
You could.
Damn, bro. Oh, because I've got spell scrolls for Magic Circle and Fireball I want. Oh, I don't have
mean-
enough money
I
for
mean,
all this.
you need to take the man, the myth, the legend, Fireball.
Nah, it's so overplayed. It
It's so good though.
is good.
I will not deny I am more of a lightning bolt fan, but because I think you can cast it a little bit more controlled than Fireball. But they're both great spells.
I mean, I guess, but you can't hit. It's a line. I mean, it's so hard to position yourself to hit a number of people like that.
I will let you know. One time I had a drow mage against my characters, and you would be amazed at how many times 3 or more people position themselves in a line to hit them with lightning bolt.
That's pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Oh yeah, 2 of them went down. It was pretty fun.
How'd the fight with the Orc go? That was a very fun fight when I ran it. At the lighthouse?
It was over decently quick, just because.
Yeah, I'm eating right now.
Rourke managed to go upstairs and annihilate the
Alright,
heart.
sorry.
My players did not figure out the heart thing, and so it just kept coming back.
I apologize. Wait, so does everybody recognize this map? Is that what it
I
is?
don't.
No.
I don't know. What
I
that is.
don't.
Everybody.
Okay,
Well-
so it's half and half. Okay, well, the
It's
half
two out of
that
six.
recognizes it, please shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm changing things. Anyway,
Yeah, we figure out.
so following this trail, you eventually come across a large cave and a hillside, roughly about 5 miles away from the trail, and you can see that the shallow stream flows into a cave mouth, which seems to be screened by screened by like dense like trees and like various thickets of dense briar, and so you all eventually move up here. You guys can move your tokens within those 8 squares if you'd like, to adjust yourselves, and then I will describe further what you see.
Kiwi's on my shoulder like she usually is.
Yeah, I'm not dropping her yet, by the way.
Are we going to need light? Because now I can actually make a very decent amount of light. It's pretty neat.
So right
Is it
now
dark up
it's a nice calm day. It is in the mid-afternoon, roughly like 3 or 4 our time. So a couple of hours more, and then it'll be reaching dusk. But it's still bright enough where you can see into the cave and whatnot.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I can see some sort of beast over in the corner. Is this appear to be sleeping, or is it
Also,
awake?
I don't understand why the hell you guys can see that, because I literally set the dynamic lighting to not see that.
I don't see
So-
I
that.
can see this rock. That's it.
Never mind, I can't see anything.
I can see him all the way over here.
Okay, let me
I
go
can see
ahead.
this guy. That's
I'm
the
a
farthest I can
reset.
see.
I'm a reset.
I can stream it for you actually, so that way you can check.
Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know why Jordan can see that far, but
I can see that far too.
It might be the angle. Let me move over here. Yeah,
it's
definitely the
weird
angle.
because I have it drawn out to literally right here. And then it's revealing inside of this rock.
Okay. If I'm not supposed to see it, then I just won't.
Yeah, I'll just describe. But anyway, you guys can place yourselves within those 8 squares if you'd like. If not, we'll just continue.
Yep, I think we're good.
And thank you for
Or-
that.
yeah.
I'll move this.
I
to
can
the
just sit
side.
here. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
As you all approach this cave that you see within the distance, I'll go ahead and drop them. You can see some Brolic-looking figures chilling. This is before you actually reach where you are, so you guys can do what you will. There are 2 Brolic-looking figures, and by Brolic I mean like hefty-looking. That seem to be guarding the mouth of the cave. This will be a little bit off map, so you guys can all choose. This is why I say you guys can all choose what you're doing and where you're going as far as that.
As we approach, I'll just like sort of shrug my shoulders, and you'll see that my skin like ripples and distorts itself, kind of like squinting in a mirage. And then my entire skin will glow for a second, and then it'll fade away, and I'll cast mage armor.
That gives you 16 AC. Am I right?
Yes, 16 is my AC now.
Cool. I adjust your token and such, and you now have 16 AC.
So is this sort of, run and gun type deal where we're gonna enter aggressively, or shall we reason with them first?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of fight. I didn't get to fight last time, so I'm itching for a fight. I'm pulling on my sword and going for it.
Yep, I'm putting my sword as well.
I say maybe let's go in with a little bit of an offensive attitude, but if they're chill, we can just avoid an unnecessary fight. Although I do agree, I want to fight.
I'll stick in the back and I'll see what happens.
From this distance, can I see what this guy's wearing? Like in terms of like, is he wearing any insignias, cloaks?
You can make me a. You could see that this creature is definitely wearing some armor. I will say that.
What do I need to do? What check?
What else past the armor? Because that was the question, so I answered the question.
Any insignia, so like anything like a red band cloak, Zentarum insignia, anything of that sort. That will change our perspective on what we should do.
No, you don't see anything that you have seen in the past. So.
Can I make a check to kind of get a description of what I'm seeing?
Sure. You can go ahead. Well, I mean, I could describe to you what you're
Sure.
seeing. And please do not metagame if I show you this image. 1 second here. I
It's
thought
Johnson. No.
I had it. It's
It's fucking. It's a WWE Championship belt. It's better belt.
Dwayne the Rock
Totally good
Johnson.
belt.
They look like this.
Oh boy, that's great.
So yeah. They seem to be wearing chainmail. They do have a shield readily available, and are as well as a longbow on their back. And a
If you guys
longsword.
like, I could try to put him to sleep before we engage.
I'd say just hold on to your abilities. We don't know what's further down.
Sure. Lead the way then.
All right, I guess I'll lead the way unless someone else wants to, unless Mr. Maynard or Typhoon want to go.
Are we going to?
Also, actually, before we make our approach, what's this looking like? Like what's that river looking like?
As far as what?
Like flow, depth. Is it passable by like? Is
So
it
it is.
passable
It's a
moving
shallow
traffic?
flow. It's a slow moving flow. So you believe that you could probably make by it without like having much I guess quote unquote turbulence or whatever. It is still water. You could look down and see that it's really not that deep. Maybe at most it's probably at some points like 7 feet deep, but for the most part it's enough for a medium creature to make its way past, including Rourke, who's short as fuck. But the deepest parts are really not that deep for say you. Actually, I would say the deepest part is actually like 6
Could
feet.
something like shape water split like the flow and make it so it's like just ground?
Moses type beat.
Yeah.
It would take a lot of work because it's still like 5+ feet wide. So splitting it within the 5 feet is gonna be a little hard.
Isn't it
I'll
like
have
a 5-foot cube
Sorry?
for shape?
Yes,
water,
it
it's
is,
a
but you have
5-foot
to
cube.
realize when you're moving water, it has to also occupy another space, right?
I'll have you know the PHB classifies dwarves as medium creatures. Thank you very much.
That's why I said it's enough for any medium creature.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Yeah, no, I love you.
All I'm hearing is water physics are real life physics, but lock physics isn't like real life physics.
Okay, so
Alright,
anybody
so
else?
I'm readying firebolt to shoot it at this guy as soon as any of my party members decides to attack, like make an effort to attack any of them.
Would I be able to see that he's readying that? Because I would like ask him to shoot at this guy because I don't know if we'd be able to cross it in time. I'd be like, if possible, if you're gonna hit with range, you should probably go for the guy that's across the body of water.
For once, I'm gonna be the reasonable one. Why are we just attacking them?
Well, I'm gonna let me walk up to him and see what they say. I'm gonna change my cloak into like a red brand sort of cloak. My cloak of many fashions that I have now.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I thought Rourke had it. So you now have it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna adjust some things, but go ahead.
And I'm gonna change it to look like like a hooded red brand cloak. You know how that mage lady that kind of was annoying as shit that we had to fight at the manor was sort of similar to that. Like pretty much a long cloak that covers my head.
Okay.
And I guess I'll covering my head. I guess, and like pretty much covering my body. I'll walk up towards. Shit. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Relax. Remember I said you guys were making decisions before you approached. So, even as you were approaching this way, I mean, is this like, are you guys following his suit or what's going on as Orwin's moving forward?
Well, Erwin said that he was going to try to talk to them. I'm still ready my spell to attack. Well, we spoke and they told me this one, so I'm going to raise my attack to attack this one.
Okay, so
As
you
soon
all
as
are.
I see any aggression from them or any
Any
combat,
hostility.
yeah.
Okay, so Erwin, you approach with this this cloak, and so they ready their weapons. They both draw their longsword and shield, and I don't think you speak their language, correct?
I speak common, dwarvish, elvish, halfling, and orc.
So they say something aggressively towards you that you cannot understand.
I'd just be like, wasn't I supposed to meet up with you here? Like, what's going on?
They respond.
You know I can't speak.
What?
I can't speak your language. You gotta speak in common or something like that.
They both look at each other. And this one says something in a language that you cannot, like, understand. The other one backs off a little bit as he, like, points his sword towards you and says something that you cannot understand.
I'll just kind of raise my hand to be like, I am here from Fandolin with the point to my cloak, kind of pull on it, with a red brand here for a pickup.
He once again points his sword toward you. Untawi!
Buddy, why don't you just come closer? I kind of motion for him to come closer. I'll be like, oh, I'll write it for you. Like in writing.
From my perspective, does it seem hostile from them?
I mean, he's pointing his sword. I mean, that's up to you.
I'll roll high or low. Let you choose, Hector.
No, I won't choose. You choose for yourself.
All right. High I attack, low I stay put.
Big money.
All right.
Big money.
Let's
That's
roll initiative.
Oh, I missed.
So, as he says that towards Orwen, Typhoon lets go a firebolt spell, which strikes the rock above his head. And then he goes, woo! Roll me initiative.
Let's go. How was it for
I
combat?
actually really like Divinity, so I'm gonna roll my monsters initiative separately. That game is amazing.
Hold on. That was worse, but that's okay. You said they get 2 initiatives?
So I'm rolling their initiative separately.
Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. Ignore me.
It's just like instead of it being like the bulk of enemies, they go like intertwined.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm in my cups. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. I love you.
I used to do that. Like the very first time, I would like roll initiative for every single monster. Until one time, I was making monsters have like 6 turns, while the players only had 1, and I had to stop doing that.
Yeah, I think there's a limit to where you can do that.
Yeah, no, but that was pretty much just bad management on my part.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll off. Jordan has 16.
Yes. 13.
That's a fucking 2 with a natural 1. That is
Nice.
nuts. Alrighty.
Y'all need to add your character sheets to Avray, because this shit, I like having my fucking portrait on there.
Maynard
Got mine in there, right?
got a 9. Okay.
I don't know how to do the fucking attack.
Quint's been quiet as fuck this entire time. Got a 20. That's 8 initiative from
There we go.
Typhoon. I'm getting a lot of spam. I will ban whoever's spamming me.
Ban Avray then, I guess.
Is that a 13 initiative? Is that what it is?
For me? Yeah, for me, yeah.
Okay.
Would you say I have to roll for the regaining the slots on the staff of defense? 'Cause I
Well,
know you nerfed it.
it's been a dawn. So, what was the what was the check again?
By the book, it says it's a 1d6 plus 4.
Just regain all the stats for now. No problem.
Alright.
Love you. Okay. I'll go ahead and I added new music, guys. By the way.
Grata mi puta.
Brother, my puta.
What? Who's puta?
Yeah,
I was about to say like, do you know what
brother, my puta. Brother, my puta.
I mean, sure, I guess if you want to go that way.
Yikes.
I don't know when you like fucking enslaved your brother to be your bitch, brother.
Well, while I set up for some other things real quick, Quint is the first to react.
I'm saying put.
That's it. Just staying
Yeah.
put. Oh, so
100%.
boring. Okay, well, Jordan, you are the next to react.
I am going to ready a firebolt for the second that one of them charges us, or like starts to approach.
So you're holding your action for that.
Yes, holding my action, holding a firebolt, with the trigger being any of them approaching us, and then that'll be my turn.
All right, 1 second, good sir. This isn't the one. Ignore this. Ignore this dumb shit.
Oh, this song kind of nice with that.
It kind of slaps.
It kind of it's the slapper Sundays.
You get minus initiative. Shut up.
I already have a minus initiative, bro. What do you mean?
Get
What are
even
you
further.
talking about?
Minor initiative.
Alright, bro. Dex is alright. Con is the down. Having minus con would be kind of bad.
Get -5 con.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead then.
I knew Hector was a hater. He just didn't want to admit it.
I like being a hater. It's fun.
That is typical hater attitude.
I mean, being a hater is quite nice.
We know that from you. I
Typical
mean,
New-
come on.
Typical New York.
Imagine being a thieving bunny. Can never be me.
True.
Imagine being a smelly dragon who can't even talk dragon.
True. Okay.
This is true. This is very true. I genuinely didn't know that I didn't speak Draconic until Hunter asked.
Cool. So,
Ooh,
Jordan,
that's
you
tough.
hold your action. However, right in front of Orwin, you see a mist of something happening. I didn't realize these songs were so short, by the way. That's depressing.
Just play through the thunder, through the fire and flames.
Don't fuck with me. I'll actually upload it.
I'm gonna play that shit right now, dog.
By the way, Draconic should be one of the languages that you get as a
You
dragon.
haven't
just so you
uploaded
know.
the Divinity combat music
The
yet?
Gem Dragon switches out, I think, Draconic for
I could, but I don't have it
telekinetic.
planned out, so
Telepathic.
whatever. Anyway, so in front of you, Orwin, is a mist of shadow that suddenly appears. And as it appears immediately, you are attempted to. Let me roll to hit real quick.
Hector definitely changed this up.
Out of 4 multiple unarmed strikes, only 2 land, for a total of 10 points of bludgeoning damage on Orwin. As this creature, it seems like a female version of the creatures that you see before you, appears suddenly from the shadows, strikes at you multiple times. You were able to dodge out of the first 2, but she's able to be quicker than you and strike you twice in your abdomen for 10 points of damage. And with that, Orwin, it's your turn.
Well, I'm personally not a fan of this of someone hitting me, so I'm going to fucking definitely smoke her ass.
Yeah, go for it.
I get the 22 hit.
1 second here.
How do you do that on Apre?
Jesus.
Equal.
Hmm.
But you have to add your character sheet to Avery.
This I don't know how to do. I should look at Pokemon after.
Big oof. So, 22 hits for 12 points of damage.
Is it? I was gonna say.
Hmm.
No, I'm not gonna smite. I'll just do. I'll
Big
just leave
brain.
it at that.
Alrighty. Numbers. Okay, so you weren't too fond of this. You strike out at your opponent. I'm confused. Are you like attacking twice? What's going on here?
I can only attack once.
So your first attack was 13.
That was a while ago. That was like 5 minutes ago. This is like the attack I did right now. That 13 like I did like way long ago when I was
Okay.
trying to figure out how to do it.
You do be right. There
Um,
could be time codes.
I can't tell that on the main thing, so we'll just if you want to roll it that way, you can roll it in your room.
would somebody teleporting in front of one of our members be considered approaching us?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Because like my reaction was in case any of them were approaching us, with her like teleporting in front and starting to clobber Orwin trigger my attack.
You wouldn't have expected this.
Fair.
I mean, you can go for it, but it'd be at disadvantage unless you want to still hold your action for the other thing.
No, I guess I would hold it for them then if it's at disadvantage.
Sure. But Orwin, so you strike out. You are able to land a hit, a gashing slash across her left thigh. Is there anything else you would like to do?
At the moment,
Okay.
I have no other bonus sections.
With that,
check my bonus section.
Jordan, your reaction now triggers because this guy is going to move forward.
All right. Ooh, that's gonna be a 23 to hit.
23 hits even with some cover from Orwin.
He takes 4 points of fire damage as this purple bolt of flame just spews forward and catches him in his shoulder, in between the spaldings of his shoulder guards.
Alright, so he does get stricken, and you can see that he moves across the river ever so slowly because there's still water in the way. Still, he's able to make it towards Orwin. And we are going to... he is going to, not we. Miss Orwin in ever such fashion as he strikes out at you with his longsword. With that, we have... some fun things happening. Out from the woods comes a larger creature bearing a club that rushes out and strikes out at Typhoon.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Dog is going to react and get disadvantage.
Luckily, Dog cannot be surprised, so he can do that. Which will actually make it a straight roll because you're surprised by it. Which also nullifies another thing, but we'll get to that. What is Typhoon wielding right? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna hit you anyway. But just so I know, so I can adjust your AC.
Oh, my shield on it. I'm at 19 right now.
Okay, cool. It's still gonna hit you. I have a 22, but I just wanted to adjust it just so I know. Okay. Luckily, it nullifies something else, so you got lucky. You take 10 bludgeoning damage as its Morningstar crashes upon you.
So heal me. Okay. 10. Damn. Alright.
With that, we are going to move it over to Maynard.
What am I doing? One, two. I'm gonna come over here. I'm hanging out. You guys want to pick this fight? I didn't care for it. For once, I don't feel like smashing.
Oof.
But I am keeping. Would I have seen this lady like do whatever she did to Orwin?
Of course.
Okay, then she will be my main target. fancy magic. The rest of them I could give less of a crap about. So I'm hanging out right now.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I'm not. How far is this? Oh yeah, we're throwing a boomerang.
I'm just gonna add this so I can go for it.
Does a 14 hit?
The fancy magic.
Fancy magic.
It does not hit fancy magic.
Okay then, that is my turn.
Okay. With that, you actually saved Jordan because there is yet another creature that rushes out from the woods north of
Oh
you.
my god.
That's it's natural 20 is a hit.
Oh my god.
And if you guys know what this does,
Maynard, you're about to take one hell of a blow.
Especially not raging.
I rolled 3 ones out of that. Wait, did I do it correctly?
Yep, yeah, you did.
Hold up. No, hold on.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No,
correct,
yeah, that's actually correct. So I rolled a lot of low numbers. You only take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Only.
Really,
Oh,
no
oh.
numbers.
These things, crits can take out like a really high, they're no joke.
Yeah, with that, we move over to Typhoon. It's your turn.
Oh god. Alright, fuck. I'm going to whatever we die here, I'm attack this guy in front of me with my sword.
That's gonna. Oh, which one? Sorry.
The one in front
Oh,
of
the
me.
one in front of you. I was thinking your Owen. Yeah, that hits. Go for it. 12 points of damage. Hello.
Alright. And I will tell my dog to attack him as well.
Go for it.
Dog is going to attack. D1, D20 plus 5. Yeah, plus 5. And he will not do shit.
Yep, that is gonna miss. Anything else on your turn?
Dog will probably move over here. That's it.
No problem. This guy's gonna move over here. Hello, Orwin. How are you doing today, buddy? He's gonna miss again. Once again. Except this guy doesn't actually miss. You catch this guy's strike with your own weapon. As he struck down on you, just a little too slow. With that, we move over to Orwin.
It's already my turn? Okay.
Or sorry, Verix. I apologize. Whoops. Sorry.
Okay, so from where I am, I will pull out the staff, and I will say... Sorry, I'm eating. Alright, here we go. I will say... Occulta Revelare. And I will cast Fairy Fire in this 20 by 20 foot cube.
Cool. I have to make 3 separate checks. Thank you for that.
Yes, that should be a Dex 14 save.
Cool. And then I have to make a separate check. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mark everybody who failed. With a... Which icon will I use?
Proceeds to mark nobody.
Imagine, dude. Nah, I rolled a 13 and a 4 on 2 of them, so 2 of them failed. Damn. These icons suck, by the way. How is there no light icon? Like, what is this? I'll go ahead and mark this, I guess.
Owlbear supremacy, dude.
I could add my own, but I just don't have the time to edit that much while also preparing. But anyway, yeah, those two are lit up by your fairy flame.
Um, I'll stay where I am and I'll end my turn for now.
Cool. Out of the thicket.
Oh my god.
No way.
You guys wanted to pick this fight. I love it.
Oh, I don't know what.
Another boy.
He has 3 targets.
Luckily, Dog still can't be surprised, so he's not surprised by this.
But he's going to get hit.
He's still gonna get hit probably, but he's not surprised by it. That's the important thing. A 9
Yeah,
does
that's
not
the-
hit Dog, so
Ooh.
Dog was so not surprised by this, and the river is just slowing this creature's like attack that your dog literally like jumped to the side as it came crashing down with its morning star. At the top of the round, we have Quint and then Jordan.
This is so fucked.
Is it?
We're about to be gangbanged, bro. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, that's so gay. Fuck. Okay.
Divinity Initiative is great. I love it.
Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
On which?
At second level to see how this goes. On this one, This
The
one.
left one, was it?
left and middle.
Left and middle. Okay, 1 second. Okay, cool. Wisdom saving throw on both of them. So let me go ahead and pull the stat block again. I will roll the left one first, and then the second one, or the middle one. Second. Well, all right. I marked who's charmed.
Oh, dope. Yeah, I'm just gonna suggest something. It'd be better for your lives if you just helped us
This
out.
is not suggest. He's just charmed by them. But okay, I understand what you're trying to do.
Basically, just help us out.
Wait, does so if... Oh, wait. He has advantage on this. What am I thinking? He still failed. He is now charmed by you.
And the girl?
Well, she
Or
did so
the
advantage,
monk?
so she passed already.
okay.
Like, yeah. So
No,
if
I
you
was
don't
just
know,
making
charm
sure.
person
Okay.
gives advantage if you're fighting it. So
Guys, we did it.
Can you
It's
explain
not
that?
Vector.
I'm so sorry. What?
if you read charm person, it does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 100% right.
But even with the guy rolled an 8 and a 9, so
Okay.
he's still
Uh,
charmed by you.
And then I'll use my Bardic Inspiration on Orwin.
Cool. I'll go ahead and add a little. Oh my god, we'll add this trophy. I really have to keep track of it. You have a trophy, Orwin. Is that your turn?
Yes, I'm about to roll the Bardic Inspo.
Okay. Then we move over to Jordan.
In that case, seeing Orwin being surrounded by people, I'm gonna step 5 feet back here with my left hand. I'm gonna try and yank him 5 feet towards me into this square, which will put him out of melee of all these people. So if he is willing, he can just move the 5 feet, or he'll have to make me a strength save. And then with my right arm, the purple like whip of arcane energy is going to extend forward out of my wrist, and I'm going to wrap it around this monk lady in the middle. So I need her to make me an intelligence saving throw as I cast Jordan's bitch whip.
Okay. Is Orwin willing or no?
I'll say for now he's willing. He doesn't want to. He's not going to use the sword next turn.
Okay. I will go
Yeah.
ahead and move yours. She failed the throw.
So she takes 10 psychic damage,
Nice.
and next turn she must choose whether she gets a movement, an action, or a bonus action. She only
But
gets one
none
of the
of those.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she can't take any reactions. With that, I'm gonna end my turn right where I am.
All right. With that, it is now her turn. You're gonna see a gust of black mist as she seemingly disappears. We move over to Orwin.
Cool. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Conquering Presence, and any hostile creature, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, have to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
So all 5 of these guys, it's a radius, but because I can't see, because she disappeared, the lady disappeared. I don't think it'll work that way.
I'll roll it in case she is there. I'm going to roll
So-
where she landed, but anyway, I'll still roll for everybody else. No problem. Winston,
so
right?
they'll have to make a DC 14 Wisdom save, and if they fail, they are frightened of me.
Okay. Simply because I have it pulled up, I'll just tell you off the bat. Guy on the left, number 2, rolled a 19. I'm rolling guy number 3. That's a 4. Guy number 1, that's a 6.
And then
This
DC
is
would
this is these boys, by the way. So that I have 2 fails. The 2 guys to your right. Let me grab the stat block. Okay, it's that's an 18 guy to the left, and a 19 guy to the right. So the only 2
Alright,
that fail are
okay.
the 2 to your right. They are feared of you, or frightened of you.
Yeah, so that means within eyesight, they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within
Yep.
sight of the source of their fear, which is me. And they cannot move willingly closer to me.
Yep. I'm full well how it works because I DM'd for one of those paladins for a very long time.
Bitch.
I'll mark my Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
And-
No,
I know
not
how
that.
your fucking paladin works.
Bitch.
I said that because Typhoon, like, it was Phil, by the way, Eddie. If
Yeah.
you were, yeah. So I wasn't trying to be that. Don't be mean.
Hector cast DM's bitch whip.
Yeah.
Hector's bitch whip.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my
No,
turn.
he's just gonna send lightning from the air again.
Alrighty. So he is obviously going to move closer.
At 9, I gotta head out. So
Wait, what?
at 9 or at midnight, I gotta head out.
Oh,
So
okay.
you guys at midnight, yeah.
I heard at 9. I was like, wait, what? What's going on here?
Man can't count.
Yeah. No, it's my time. Fucking 9.
I'm gonna roll to hit. Or which to hit, sorry. It's a soft 20 on dog.
Dog will take the damage, of course.
Alright. Dog only takes 7 points of slashing.
Alright.
So 18. Alright, and then it is, well, with disadvantage he's gonna strike out at Typhoon.
Who? Which one?
The one directly to your right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, disadvantage. The dog is going to react. Yeah, of course.
It is?
Yeah, the dog is going to react to give him disadvantage.
Sure.
And then at the end of its turn, it could repeat the saving throw.
Oh wait, they have disadvantage already?
You already said it, bro. You already said
Yeah,
it,
no,
alright?
I missed that part. It's okay.
Nah, I'm trolling. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I was saying disadvantage because they're frightened.
Ah, okay. I thought it was towards him or something like that. Okay, alright. Gotcha.
It's an 11 to hit Typhoon with disadvantage. I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the save. He is still frightened. With that, we move over to Maynard. Maynard? Terrence?
I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to skip your turn, but go ahead.
Dodge action.
Dodge
In
action.
3, 2, 1.
Angry turtle, dude in front of me.
Okay.
Uh,
You're raging.
You're gonna
Yes.
Rage?
Yeah.
I don't think he likes taking that hit last turn.
No. With my axe. And
I love how he
There's
gets the
a-
grenade emoji.
15 hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ooh, these
Okay.
are some tough boys.
That is it then.
Okay. With that, he's gonna strike back at you. He actually meets your armor class.
Jesus Christ.
But it's gonna be obviously halved, so.
Oh lord.
Only 5 bludgeoning. As we have Typhoon up next.
Hit him with the villager.
It's Typhoon up next, and then it's the guy who's charmed next. So we'll do that information that you want.
So it's my turn. I'm going
Come on,
to.
Tafune.
I'm going to attack the guy in front of me.
Go for it. That hits. For 8 slashing.
8. Mm-hmm.
Numbers.
And
Okay.
Doug is going to take the dodge action, and I'm going to second wind.
Dodge action. What do I use for dodge? Fuck this. We'll do this fancy item.
Dodge action is picture of Doge.
Fuck yeah.
60 points.
Second wind.
Don't ever do that again. How many? 6? So you have 25, right?
Cam squad.
Cool. Alright, well, guy is charmed, so... He can't really do anything. You know, so he's just gonna stay put, so it's Rurik's turn.
Okay. I guess shit went haywire and we have to pull the big guns now. So I will grab my staff, it will light the good old white, and I will point it at this guy.
Uh-huh.
Because if I'm not wrong, this guy is charmed, right?
That guy's charmed. Both of them are lit up.
Yeah, so I'm going to point at this guy, and I will say... Ignis Stellar. And I will cast Guiding Bolt at him.
Oh. Okay. Do so at advantage.
Hell
He
yeah.
has some cover, but...
Okay. That is 21 to hit.
That definitely hits still.
Let's go. There were some shitty rolls. That would be 13 points of radiant damage.
Oof. Oh my god.
Damn.
So you say Ignis Stella. I'll have my voice mod soon. TM. But you weave your spell just past Orwin, and it strikes this guy like in his abdomen, but close to his neck, like in the core of his being. This guy is looking destroyed at this point, still standing, but looking fucked up. Is that your turn?
Alright. Nah, fuck it. I want him to die. I'm gonna go archer mode and shoot an arrow at him.
Go for it with advantage because he's still lit up.
That wasn't that good. That was a 19.
19. I will say still hits because this is a magical force and you were able to weave your spell. What is your roll for damage?
That will be a 12 points of, I think it's radiant damage as well.
Motherfucker. How do you do
Max
this?
damage on that.
I will You absolutely destroy this guy. How do you do it?
I will synchronize it in such a way that I shoot the guiding bolt, and as the impact of the guiding bolt explodes, and he can barely see past the flash of light, he's greeted by an arrow right between his eyes and drops down dead, as the holy spectral arrow just fades after he hits the ground.
Fuck yeah, that guy is absolutely destroyed. Um, yeah. Is that your turn? Good job.
Yeah, I'm staying where I am.
Alrighty. With disadvantage, the guy right next to Dog is going to strike out at Dog. I rolled a 14 and a 15, so lower. It misses Dog, just barely.
Birdie.
As we move on to Quint, and then Jordan.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay, what are you enhancing?
I'm doing Bull's Strength. No, my bad. Bear's Endurance.
Okay.
So just advantage on Constitution's checks.
Yeah.
Which I just realized was a horrible decision, but I also got 11 temp HP.
Sure. I will go ahead and add that as. Well, you won't see it, but I'll have it on your character.
And I'll end it off by also giving Typhoon Bardic Inspiration.
Trophy. Go ahead and mark that
What
off.
did Bardic Inspiration did again? Sorry.
So I don't know why you're rolling it, because he's supposed to roll the 1d6, by the way.
Oh, true. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I was thinking of it of like the other way for unsettling words.
So
Yeah.
what do I add that to, like attacks or something like
So-
No.
You don't add that number. You have to roll the 1d6. That 1d6 applies to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
that? Okay, perfect.
So if you,
No,
u-
the
so he gives you basically a 1d6 dice. You can use basically whenever.
And it's only one time, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Jordan, and then mine.
Jordan is going to step up here behind his comrades, and he's going to extend an arm outwards towards this guy and try to shove him back 5 feet. So I need a strength save from him.
Which guy? didn't
This
catch
one,
that.
the one that's right in front of Typhoon.
And shove him back. Okay. Strength save. I'm trying to. I can't remember if the channel divinity is all saves. I will double check.
It is ability checks and attacks.
So it's not saving throws. Okay. Thank you.
Nope.
That is an 18.
That was a what? I'm sorry.
18.
18. Yeah, that definitely saves. In that case, I am going to gather in my hand. You'll see the same purple ball of energy that had put Quint to sleep earlier. I'm going to throw it against this back wall here, and you'll see just an invisible like explosion. You can see this pulse wave of energy emanate out from this area, and I'll do sleep. So it'll affect any creatures in this
So
area.
just the one?
So it should also affect this one if the first guy falls asleep.
Oh,
But we'll
sorry.
have to roll
Yeah.
saves.
Can you roll that roll publicly, please? Thank you, sir.
Yikes! 16 health is what it will affect.
That is a big yikes. Do you have inspiration?
I don't. I used it earlier in the session.
I'm sorry. Nobody falls asleep with that.
Nobody falls asleep. Even this guy. All right. All right. Yeah. That'll be my turn. Damn. That is yikes.
I'm sorry. Okay. With that, hold up. I'm trying to like. Just barely making it over here. You have coming out of the brushes, striking multiple times at Typhoon. A familiar face appears.
No, bitch.
Let's see how many times she actually hits you. So striking very quickly, she actually hits you with 1 crit and 1 other attack.
God damn it.
Only because your AC is fucking 19. Otherwise she would have hit you, bitch. First one is 9 points of damage. The second one is 6, so a total of 15 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage. She comes running out of these brushes. Like does an acrobatic move over the thick brushes right at the edge, landing into the river, which seems to have stopped her attacks. She only lands the first 2 on you. One of them is hard as shit. But yeah, with that we move over to Orwin, and then one of their turns again.
Orwin, that's me.
That was actually beautiful.
I will go here, and I will attempt to attack this man right here.
Go for it.
Give me 1 second. Pull out my fucking. That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Does not hit. Okay, that's great. There's not much I can do. I don't have like a fucking bonus section I can really do. I don't want to use spells, so yeah, I guess fuck it. I'm just gonna chill here. That was my action.
All right. With disadvantage, the large furry creature next to Typhoon is going to strike out, and it's going to thoroughly miss Typhoon with a 14. But he gets to make his save.
I'm scared.
That was the one with disadvantage? Damn.
What is the save, Orwin?
DC 14, Wisdom save.
Okay, he is still frightened. So Maynard, and then my turn again.
Okay, you like high ACs, right?
Ah, I see. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tuck myself away for a little bit.
Oh my god.
That goes up to 21 for you.
Yep. So you're a turtle defense. All right, that's all
Yeah.
you can do.
Yep.
Well, he is well, Orwin just missed him, so he's just gonna be dumb as rocks and try to still strike out at Turtle Boy.
That's right.
Wait, Maynard, was that your turn?
Yeah, it's an action.
He can't do anything after he does
I
that.
can't do
basically.
anything, and if he continues to hit me, I'm still raging technically, so I'm perfectly fine.
He does strike out at you for a 12, so he definitely misses. Then we have Typhoon.
Typhoon. Alright, Typhoon is going to cast, he's going to cast, Cure Wounds on himself.
Everybody's just shaking their heads at this point. Okay.
I'm just gonna tap Rurik, and I'm like, I'm so happy you're back.
Alright, yeah, so you're
And-
back at good health.
And I am going to move over. I'm going to move over here. So you have an attack of opportunity.
At disadvantage, of course. Yeah, just go ahead and move over there.
All right, and I'm going to tell Doug to move where I was
Mm-hmm.
and to attack
Her? Okay,
her.
go for it. Alright, so Dog is able to get a bite at her. For sure, go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, Sorry.
Wait, hold up.
No.
Dog is rolling higher than anybody here.
27
There we
damage.
go. 7 damage.
Seven piercing damage, right? Because it's biting. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Dog, I'm thinking his jaw.
So
She-
dog.
She beat her tata.
Oh boy.
Oh my
So
word.
dog bites out at her, and is able to get a good chunk, and slice her right thigh. But she dodges back
thigh.
enough to minimize the damage. With
Oh,
that,
you can take off the thing that he has on him.
yes
That
sir,
was the dot action, yeah.
yes sir. Gotcha. Alrighty. So then I guess I have to just repeat a fucking save. Or no, he's just charmed, so whatever. Is that how charm works? Am I reading something wrong?
I mean, I think one of us needs to actually hit him for him to be able to repeat his save.
Yeah, no, but the charmed condition isn't super.
I mean, I guess it's up to your interpretation what him being charmed would do.
Creature
Ah.
can attack the charmer or target the charmer.
I misread it. Okay, so yeah, it could still attack Orwen, so we're gonna do that. I misread it last time. Yep. It's still gonna miss Orwen, but at least he tried. That's a 16 to hit, which I believe does not hit. So Vurig, it's your turn.
Oh man, I don't want to waste that many spell slots.
And smartly, he's gonna move this way.
Stupid flaming spheres to get the treasure.
It was worth it, man.
Yeah, I spent 2 second level
I
spell
mean, it was
slots on
worth
that.
it unless we die.
We die. True.
Okay, I mean,
Ernie gets all our money.
fuck it. I'll count on the rest of you to do something productive in the next turns. I will again pull out my staff, whisper Occulta revelare into the staff and point at the same familiar fairy fire with the little like white glitter will go in this
Oh, where?
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 20-foot thing. Like for so it targets the 3 of them.
Cool. The thing doesn't. Again, it doesn't affect saving throws. So I'll go ahead and.
It's Dex 14.
Thank you, sir. I'll start from the top to the bottom. I got a soft 20. 13. And hold up, I gotta pull a stat block. And another soft 20. What's the DC again?
14.
Okay, so this one in the middle is the one that failed.
That sucks.
Damn, I forgot what token I used for it. Oh yeah, the fire token. There you go. Wait, so that... Wait, is Fairy Fire concentration?
Yes, so the charmed one would
Okay, yeah, the
Fade
other one,
away.
the other one drops, right? Cool.
and as my bonus action, I will try to shoot one of the spectral arrows at the guy that just got stuck with the fairy fire glitter.
Advantage, go for it.
$20.
Let-
Come on, let's roll high, let's roll high. That sucked. Oh my god, that was so bad. Where is it? That would be 11 points of damage, of radiant damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Alright, this guy is looking ever so bloody. And by ever so bloody, I mean very bloodied. Well past bloodied, but not as bloody as that one guy you took out. Is that your turn?
Yes, I will stay where I am.
Okay. Well, with a small brain and disadvantage, we're gonna strike at a dog. Does a 16 hit dog? Yes, it does. Okay. for 12 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage, I should say, in case
Alright.
that matters.
He should be at 6. Yep.
Alrighty. With that, top of the round with Quit, and then Jordan.
I will cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
Let's change the music up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead and tell me what it is.
So was 14.
That's the wrong one, by the way. My bad.
So was save.
Ah, whatever. I'll just keep this one. I can't find it. Wisdom 14.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you, sir. 1d20 plus blank. Fails.
3 points of psychic damage and
Oof.
disadvantage on next attack.
Yes, sir. I'll mark that as just this. Whatever, for now.
And then
Alrighty, Jordan, it's your turn.
yeah.
With my left arm, I'm gonna reach out towards Typhoon, and I'm gonna try to yank him 5 feet backwards out of the clutches of the people in melee with him. And then
If
with
he's
my
willing.
right, and then if he's willing, otherwise he'll make me a strength save. No, with my right
No,
hand,
I'm willing.
I'm going to point to one of the rocks that's in the base of the river here, and I'm going to draw an arrow here, and it will dislodge and launch itself in this line. And I need all 3 of them to make me dex saves until it hits one of them as I launch this stone at their heads with catapult.
Bold of you to assume that there's any rocks for you to launch.
Are there any rocks at the bottom of the river
Yeah,
here?
I'll roll it. I'm not gonna nerf you just because of that. I mean, come on.
It would be weird if this was a rockless river.
I feel like if I were to say like there's no rocks, this is an RPG horror stories moment, so I won't do that. I don't want to be the target of that.
Honestly, just roll a d20 every single time he does it, and if it's a not one,
Honestly,
it's
dude, that's a great idea. But no, I'll let it go with it. I will
so
roll
in
it
this
publicly
order-
as well.
So
Yep.
it's in that order, and they would take 13 bludgeoning damage whenever they do that.
Actually, I should not roll this because things. How do you delete a message? Well, obviously she saves, but whatever.
Oh, somebody followed me in the Twitch. Let me see.
Proud of you. Last guy, failed, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
last guy
it-
failed.
So he's taken unawares, and it connects with him underneath his chin. He takes 13 bludgeoning damage, as this just comes out from right underneath him and sails into his jaw. That is my action. Bonus action. I'm going to stay put, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. With that, after having dodged a full-on catapulted small rock that could have ended her life, possibly, she's going to react by 1 second.
tell me, my child, what shall you do?
I shall, perhaps, Jordan, make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma save. Oh no.
What?
Wait. What?
Can you talk to me in giant, please?
No.
10.
Oh, boy.
So Jordan, you are now charmed by a lovely priestess who is also going to disappear at the same time. Yes.
She looks quite nice. I wish she would come back so I could look at her again. Sorry.
Actually, she also cannot disappear. I was mistaken. So, she's just going to do that and then
Reappear.
reappear
Drink my bottles of Bailey's.
as she invokes a one attack of opportunity to not move over there, but to move away into the forest.
Why? Come back, young darling.
Dog.
You look so beautiful.
Dog incites an attack of opportunity if she shortlists.
My
Oh,
friends.
fuck this voice.
Indubitably.
I am not having this right now. This is not fun. Not a fan.
Continue on with the fight, Orwayne. I believe in you.
It is Orway's turn, if he so chooses.
Orway is going to again attack the biggest threat in his vicinity, which is this guy.
Go ahead, Orway.
Attack the X-Men, yes.
What the hell? Apparently he did take those 5 shots of whiskey.
I didn't. I'm just fucking around.
Come on, Rod. If
Twenty-
you
that's a-
could do
that's a
the voice, you
23.
should do it too.
Oh yes, lovely dear.
That's a 23, but I'm going to use a smite as well with that. So I'm going to do another 2.
It's all because of the voice, Typhoon.
Wait, Typhoon.
Well, it
Wait,
doesn't-
hold up, Eddie. Do
Yeah.
all of your names start with P?
One of them, yes. M and Ash custom.
Okay, they're spam bots. I'm sorry to let you know. The same thing happened to me literally a couple weeks ago.
Damn, you just had to
No,
ruin
no,
this
no.
kid's dreams, bro.
I'm talking to them. They're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Well,
the D&D
fuck
and
yeah.
everything.
Fuck yeah. Hi,
Yeah, yeah.
hi guys. Hello. What does Orwin do?
Well, I attacked. I got a 23.
I can't hear you because you're not speaking in the accent. I'm sorry.
My dear God, Orwayne has gotten a 23.
I doth strike with mine here 23.
All right, our 20 hits. It hits. It
I'm
hits,
not
buddy.
doing the boys.
It hits, buddy.
And then I was 10 damage with my sword, and I did a smite, and I got a dodge on the smite. I got a 2 and a 4, and so that is a 6. So 16 damage.
16 damage. Well, I do say that's quite a big attack. Well, I do say. See, I represent the Ministry of Silly Walks.
My dear Orwayne, that
Wait,
was very
real quick.
satisfying.
Does anybody know that reference?
Yes,
No.
Python, you stupid bitch.
You get inspiration. Who else? No, actually, no. You're the first one.
Scratch.
You actually get inspiration. I'm not joking.
Okay.
But Orwin's sorry.
No, that's the. I don't think I can. I don't remember what we said our special 0. Can I do my spell smites on top of that smite? Like I want to do Wrathful Smite as well.
I'm pretty sure. We'll just say go for it. For now, I have to review it, but I'm pretty sure I said it was okay.
Then there's another 1d6.
Go for it.
Then he has to make me a Wisdom save.
I will go. I shall go for it. Yes.
I'll have to fucking space that shit out. I always forget.
My
I
good,
doth shall make my save of wisdom.
That's the 4. And that
my
is,
good sir, I did the formula incorrect, so let me. That's a fail with a critical 1.
My dear
So
God,
this-
why
thi-
does
this-
your voice sound so wet?
Okay.
Because I'm wet
so
for you,
this
my
is
dear
a special
boy.
type of- fuck. Please, guys. Please. I'm trying to get out of here. Please. This has never been funny.
Go for
It's
it.
only funny in Monty Python. But
It's
this one
always
is
been
Wrathful-
funny.
But this one, he has to use his action to break the fear. So he has to use his action to make a wisdom check against my DC.
But he is frightened. Correct.
He is frightened. Wrathful Smite, I'll just copy and paste it.
Copy
It's
pasta.
a little bit better.
It's a little bit better. What?
It's a little better than the Child Divinity because it's an action, and it uses an ability check, and so they have disadvantage on ability checks. And so it's very, very nice to do this.
I don't know why, but I read the beginning of that text in your voice as if you were like being aggressive towards somebody.
I love you too.
But yeah, so he has to use his action to break it, but he's gonna be feared. And again, he can't attack. He can only break it with his action.
Okay. All right. Enough with this tomfoolery. I will roll something real quick, and then
Oh, fucking fine.
The
Jesus.
dragon. The dragon is back.
oh, the dragon is not back.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I'll just have him continually. Don't ever do that again. Oh, it's Maynard's turn.
No hiding.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm not. I didn't rage before. I'm not looking too happy right now.
All right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
hide for a little bit.
Well, this guy just got hit, so he's gonna hit Orwin.
Rurik, have you moved?
Nope.
Dope.
Ayo.
No.
I don't know if Orwin's back.
My beef for that one. My beef for that one. Okay, I completely forgot that I had a timer on, and my phone was right next to my computer.
Hey, it's all good.
I'm
If
just
you
making
gotta
chicken
go,
wings.
just let me know. Otherwise, you're gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I think-
If I go, do I take the damage?
Yes.
Oh, then I don't care. Then I'll fucking still be here.
Also, I think, guys, I might have to tap out as well. I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Fuck. All right. I'll let you know. They're pretty much almost dead, but I mean that's. to you guys.
Let's finish the round at least.
Sure.
Okay. Typhoon.
Alright, so I'm going to attack with firebolt at this one.
That's an advantage because he's fairy fired.
Yep. Here. First and the second one. God damn it! What are
That's
the
that's
odds?
the wrong one.
Oh, that's
That's the wrong one. Yeah.
Okay, that's
You silly goose.
why. Wow. Okay.
We'll
Wait,
go with
don't you have
12.
the
But
Bardic Inspiration?
you do. You can
Oh,
add a
that's right, I
D4
have
to
my-
that,
Roll-
or a
I
D6.
have-
roll
D6.
it.
I still have the Bardic Inspiration. Shit.
There we go. 18.
18
Doesn't
hits.
18 hit.
Damn. Hopefully I get the
I do say,
ten.
good sir, you do indeed
Okay,
hit.
It's okay, 8.
Okay, wait. Are we? Wait, hold up. Are we mocking Nolan?
No, I'm not. Like, absolutely not. It just kind of happened, and then we all just rolled with it.
Yes, good
With an 8, actually, you are able to disintegrate this buddy. How do you do it?
Yes, Master Bowden.
However you like. I
Bro
hit
deal.
him right in the.
In the what?
I thought
Just-
my headset died, bro. I thought my headset
In
died.
the eyeball.
Straight in the head as this guy crashes dead into the river. His corpse slowly, like very slowly, moves ever so slightly down the river.
Alright, so I'm going to command dog. Heal yourself, doggy. So the dog is going to roll 2d8 plus 2. That'll be 6 hit points. Yeah, it sucks. Well, whatever.
It do be what it is.
It is what it is.
Indubitably.
Hey, listen. All right, a familiar that can also, heal itself is pretty good.
Yeah,
And,
but you'll get salty when Jordan uses L.
And that's it. That's my turn.
And that's a fact.
She still hasn't given the help action, by the way.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I won't let it. By the way. So shut up. I need to check something real quick.
This is a Florida advantage. We gotta move to Florida, and you'll be able to do that.
I guess so.
What type of racism is happening?
Yeah. What
This is
kind of
racism against white
statism
people.
is happening?
This is racism towards white people, the most persecuted class. Okay.
You're fucking nationalist.
Wait.
aren't you?
Hold up. One second. Do you think I'm white?
No. I'm saying.
We're not doing this right
no,
now. We're not doing this right now.
I'm saying you're towards white people. You towards white people, the most oppressed race.
Why are you
That was a
stuttering?
joke. because I'm very tired.
All right, with
Alright,
that,
so-
we have Rick.
Motherfucker's named Hector. You think I'm white? Excuse me?
Okay, which one
So-
looks the most bloodied out of the two bugbears?
The two
two
what?
what?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, the two things with like sharp teeth. The fancy
Oh,
token.
okay. The left one.
Yes, can you tell me about these both goblinoid creatures?
Yes, yes, yes. So I will cast Produce Flame at this one. Actually, no, sorry, ignore that. Not to this one, to the one next to Dog.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's 8 points of fire damage.
Math. Okay. Looking pretty bloodied at this point.
Okay, fuck it. Shoot the arrow at him as well.
Go for it.
18 to hit as well.
Sure.
Cute doggos.
And 8 points of radiant damage.
Math. Okay. Looking even more bloodied. That's for sure.
Oh, come on.
You can do it. Is that your-
Probably, I don't know.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay, 1 second. To hit Doggo is a soft 20 to hit Doggo at disadvantage.
Can the dog don dimmy don dig?
Dog can't do that because it takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Typhoon doggo's armor though, so it's cooler doggo.
Unfortunately, Doggo done is looking pretty
Oh
fucked
my
up. But now we have Quint.
He done did his dead ass doggo.
Quint, this is your turn there, Sonny, and then Jordan, you can go next. No problem.
I got you, sir.
Well, my friend, I choose to move over here and cast dissonant whispers on the fine gentleman in front of me.
Oh,
I will tell him,
that there
Doggo.
sucks a little bit because he's not too wise, but we'll do it anyway, no problem. That's a 2.
He shall take 3d6 psychic damage, shall be 7 points.
Oh, that sucks there, Sonny. He's looking more bloody now. He can't even hit you next turn. That sucks. He already couldn't hit you, but he could do some.
Dog, damn it, dog.
I cannot use my bonus action to stab him with my dagger, correct?
No, unfortunately not.
Thank you, my friend. Wait, I shall
He has to run
move
away,
back,
right?
because I
No.
do not give a fuck.
Hey, that's there no problem because he does so at disadvantage and such. So go ahead and roll that.
He has to run away, right?
Who? No, he can't. He can't actively move towards Orwin. He doesn't have to move away.
No. He failed his Dissonant Whispers check, right? He has to use his reaction to dash away.
I thought that was the one that gave disadvantage on next attack.
No, that's Vicious Mockery. Dissonant Whispers is the spell.
Oh, okay.
So you can use your reaction to attack him when he runs away.
Who did what now?
Because he stepped up into melee, and then
Okay,
the guy
so
has to run away.
actively, okay. The way I thought, I got confused. So that's my bad.
So he's running away?
Yes, sir.
Wait, my dog has attack of opportunity then.
So you want to use your dog's reaction?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
And Quint, you could stab at him too if you wanted to.
Okay,
This is
GM.
some
Do you want to
different
run the
whisper.
game? Do I
Yeah,
play?
right, I guess.
Do I play Jordan and then you run the game? Is that what's happening here?
No, because you're gonna just run Jordan to the river and decide that he kills himself or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure.
Dog doesn't do shit.
Death by Kiwi.
Can't wait for the
Yeah,
dog
that
to
obviously
eat my dog.
fails.
No, it didn't paste that as a GIF.
L, wrong format.
I'm so sorry. I am inept. Where did the doggo in front of me go?
All right, with that we have Jordan.
With that, seeing him begin to run away, I am going to step up here so that way I can get a good shot, and I'm just gonna steady my arm and fire a bolt of energy at him, and I'm gonna see if I can hit him with a firebolt.
Yes, you can without any disruptions.
Yeah, I definitely miss him because I rolled a 2 on the dice. So with that, I'm
Does
just gonna...
anybody have inspiration to give this man? Because he sucks.
I do have it, but I don't want to use it on this, honestly. You know what? Let's go for character growth. Let's use the inspiration. Let's see if he kills somebody. Again.
If there were ever a good moment for Jordan to become bloodthirsty, now would be it.
So that was a natural 20.
There we go.
Okay, whoops.
You are going to make a man obliterate.
So that'll be 14 points of fire damage onto this creature as it runs away. And then I am just gonna just tuck back my tuck myself back behind Rurik here. Kiwi on her turn, she's gonna go into the woods after the person who charmed me and ran away, and she's just gonna dash that way and see if she can get a visual on her.
You guys can see her anyway. Just letting you know.
We can?
Can you not see this token?
No, I have
No.
all black right there.
Not she wasn't.
Yes, sir.
Oh well you can. I apologize.
Furthest I can see is right there.
Yeah, that's all black.
That's
Yes,
so
sir.
weird. Whatever.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's that's something we've never seen before.
Yeah, so it's weird because on my end it's showing me that you guys can see that. It's weird, but
Well,
like
we can now.
she actively was not trying to hide because she had to run away or whatever, or she wasn't trying to make herself like hidden, whatever. But Jordan, I paused the music because this is a defining moment for you.
And somebody left.
How would you like to kill him?
As he's running away, just looking at my friends being like clobbered into the ground and seeing like Maynard have to hide inside his shell because he got this nasty ass cut earlier. I'm just gonna see him running away after Quint gets up in his face, and I'm just gonna steady my arm, blast it off at this guy. It bores into a skull in the back of his head, and it actually singes a hole straight through to the center of his forehead. And then he stops for a moment, paralyzed, and then slumps forward into the river as the current begins to drag his body towards me. And then, filled with adrenaline, not even realizing the gravity of what I did, I'm just gonna move back and turn my gaze over towards this lady, and still charmed by her. I don't want her to run away from me, so I'm gonna try and yank her back towards me with my telekinetics. I need a strength save from her.
That's interesting.
Actually, you can't do that.
Relax. No, it still works.
It's
My God,
not.
guys,
It's
posted
not
up
an
the
attack.
horror stories.
What happened?
My DM will let me do my abilities.
Oh my god.
Are they
That's
spells or abilities?
Kind of harsh. I mean, I think I'm okay.
Oh,
My
are you
game's already
offended,
sent
Hector?
This is unnecessary, dude.
I'll do
Alright.
RPG horror stories if you guys keep doing that accent, but that's about it.
Hey, door's right over there, buddy.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'll just
I'm
try
tempted
I'll
to
just
leave.
get closer to her.
I'm tempted to leave.
I'll just get closer to her as I just try and yank her
Yes,
towards me.
you can leave if you'd like on the button there. It's a phone with an X. You see? Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, I'm so happy he's left.
Good riddance.
I don't know why he was here in the first place. Silly Canadians.
I'm gonna send this clip to Nolan, by the way. Everybody making fun of his accent. Yeah, that'll be the end of my clip, by the way.
That's fine. She saves against it.
Hey, don't run, you're so lovely.
That was so sus.
What are you doing, Nada?
I mean,
It's
like,
still turned.
Okay. So
next thing you know,
immediately
George's
after
gonna
you
be
do
like,
that, the woods in front of you seem to like she seems to move further and further away. And yeah,
She do a disappearance?
or when it's your turn.
Oh my lord.
I guess I'm gonna keep attacking Buddy over here. That's all I can really do.
Good luck.
guys, I do think I'm gonna have to tap out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. After this, I'm going. So
No prob, Bob.
Come on, roll good, roll good.
that is
There
not-
is-
that is
there
all-
is-
Actually, I'm gonna use my my bardic inspiration.
Thank you. Yeah, the other guy's still
Oh,
charmed, by the way. So
That is 17.
17
is
to
my
hit?
bardic Inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an 11, and then I got a 6 on my child divinity.
so
That is 17 to hit.
well, yeah. I said you hit. I just need the damage.
Oh, okay. That is 7 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Why is he not dead?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you hit him for sure
Yeah.
for
that's it
7 points
me.
of damage.
And I am going to call it there. Good night, guys.
Love you.
See you next.
Night, babe.
Don't love you. But
Oh my,
Yeah. So
what
where were we?
what it is that what it is that got his polygon, you know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know why his knickers are in a twist. His knickers are in a bundle that cannot be untwindled.
He woke up this morning on the wrong side of the cot.
Oh, very well, young gentlemen. 'Twas a pleasure to have been in such extravagant adventures with all of you. However, I must bid thee adieu for now.
That's unfortunate because it was your turn
Your
right after
turn.
typhoons.
Your turn, your turn.
Oh shit, really? It's my turn?
After
Actually,
typhoon, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to be quick because I also have to go to sleep, so don't worry.
Roll that fucking dice.
So I'm going to firebolt at this guy.
Hit him.
Oh my!
Oh, that's rather unfortunate.
My
And
friend,
then
do
I'm
you
going
not,
to-
do you
and I'm
not
going to
have
move over here.
inspiration?
I'm not sure I was here on time, but I don't know if I don't see it on my.
Can I give him my inspiration?
You can always give somebody else your inspiration, good sir.
Roll that shit again, Typhoon.
Righto!
Yes.
Wow, extravagant.
Gee. Can you give him the inspiration? Please, give him inspiration on the damage dice.
1 point of fire, cheerio.
'Tis but a scratch to the enemy.
Rurik, go ahead and roll me a d20, boy.
Kill this son of a harlot.
What was that?
An 8.
I'm sorry, he only takes 2 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Yes, righto, yes, yes.
And then Doug is going to heal for 13, and that's it. And that's my turn.
Oh dear boy, we have to discuss this dog killing thing, but no problem. Rurik, it is your turn, good sir.
Very well, I shall be brief. To this guy, this fine gentleman over here,
Yes.
produce flame.
Indeed.
Fuck, what is that? That is a 16 to hit.
Oh dear boy. You definitely hit with that, yes.
Do you know why? Because it's meats, it beats it.
6 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You've only bloodied the creature.
Wow.
Oh, shite. I will
That's-
attack him again.
Very
Oh.
unfortunate.
No problem, sir.
That will be a dirty 20.
Oh, that definitely hits it.
Of course, yes.
That shall be 10 points of radiant damage.
10 points, you say, sir.
Yes, fine chap.
I don't know why you do the Jasper voice so well.
I'm sorry, sir, but, he falls dead, sir.
Oh, jolly good. Let us celebrate with a round of tea for everyone.
Jolly good, yes, yes. Yes, quite.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck with Nolan and start doing his accent next session.
I'm gonna send him this clip.
Yes, good sir.
Yes, yes. Right, so everybody's thoroughly enjoying it.
So yeah, Hector. So basically the dog.
No, I see it. You're right.
Yep.
Can I, this is the last slut aside from the slut who ran away, yes, slut. Correct?
Good sir, he is charmed, so, technically, you guys are out of combat at this point because the lady who charmed Jordan is, going to run away.
Okay, can I slit his throat, my friend?
That's right, I hope that you're feeling alright.
I will break character and say if you want to do that, we'll go ahead and do that if you want to.
Yes.
I'm far too busy to stop you. I am quite infatuated by the lady that ran away.
So I'll rule it like this. Okay. So Rurik lands the killing blow, in which Erwin was astonished by. So was stunned for a moment. In a moment of what seems to be clarity because this guy is seemingly on your side, Quint just walks up and blank. Quint, do you want to describe it?
Indeed. My dear sir, in my very roguish self, I want to go up to the sir. I want to caress his face, because he is still charmed. Brush my hand against his cheek. With my other hand, I shall grab his sword and slit his throat. As he falls into my arms, and I lay him down. Good night, my sweet prince.
Oh dear, that seemed rather unnecessary.
Jordan, you're no longer charmed, by the way.
And then the hobgoblin is like, isn't that a bit rude to be stabbing me in the back, innit, mate?
A bit rude, ain't it, mate?
So
I
as
think I
you
become
do
more
this,
scheduled.
he looks at your eyes, but then he looks over to fuck who charmed him. You did.
I did.
Yeah. He does look into your eyes and he says, "This is peaceful respite, isn't it, mate?
Oh my
I
God.
would give
Now
my
the
entire
British-
life." As you shove the sword into his throat. He looks daringly into your eyes.
That's probably the most peaceful kill I'll ever give in my life.
And with that,
And that was just the 8 cents.
the
Now
most
we got
inappropriate victory theme of all time.
Yeah, I think that was quite a victory, folks.
I just want to play that out as the theme song plays out in the world as I say the good night to my sweet prince.
I'm going.
What do we
I'm
say?
going
Like,
to
"Ooh."
knock on. Oh my God! On Maynard's shell. Hey, it's safe to come out.
True.
As I come out, hey, the fuck is going on around here?
Oh, you see, young chap, we are just celebrating the most fabulous manslaughter you have just witnessed.
A toast to our fabulous victory.
We survived. We survived.
Who the fuck that like?
My good sir, all I want to say is somehow for the first time in any combat, I've not taken any damage, and I've ended off with more hit points than I've started with.
I didn't think that was even possible, young chap.
Hector, we need another victory chant for that one.
Oh boy, what the fuck is going on?
Quinty, I hope that you can forgive me for our last night's event.
I actually fucking hate your guts. Never use magic on me, you twiddling twat.
Okay, but think about this.
Diddly me.
What if all of you suddenly have that accent, and then like Cam comes next session?
Imagine just like, all right, guys, we're gonna
Fallen
leave
for the
off the
witch's
session here.
spell.
And like we just start RPing, and one of us goes like, "Oh, Georgie, my good old fellow chap, what have you been up to lately?"
No, not much today. You know, we're just doing the regular RT.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Gavin's gonna lose his shit.
Gavin will leave the campaign if he hears all of us use it until he gives in and uses it himself.
Good sir, I believe we should not do that. Good sir.
And I shall say, put up or shut up.
Master Orwin, good sir, I will only understand you, sir, if you speak to me like this, sir, my good sir.
We actually shouldn't say anything except for him to speak normally, and then one of us says, "Does anybody know what this bloke is going on about?"
Who the fuck is this guy?
Alright,
Anyway, oh my god, my cheeks.
Hey guys, oh, wait, quick sec, Hector. I'm gonna be that guy.
Yes,
how
I
much-
know. I was about to type it out. Shut up.
Experience Stewie game tonight, my dear God.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
Also, how many downtime hours have I gained?
Yes, XP or not XP.
That's true, actually. Okay, serious. You guys actually do gain DT. Gain 10 DT. For
I don't
everything.
I have never wrote the downtime, so
I write it down in my notes, so no problem.
And how much XP do we gain, young chap?
We actually all leveled up to level 5 on the condition that we all use this voice.
Jordan, you should have 68 DT, right?
Oh, hold on. We haven't gotten DT in a while. Let me check my notes.
I'm pretty sure
We
you
should-
have
we should
68.
have- We should have a total of 75. I
You
believe
all-
I have 74.
I believe we had 60 DT as of session 12, and we
Yeah.
have not gained any since then. So that should bring us to a total of 70 DT.
No, I have 75, so we'll go with that.
75? Oh,
Except for you and Rurik.
Yes.
Can I start a family with 75 TT?
How long do you last, young chap?
Oh my god.
Guys, I believe you only need
Alright, let me end
69
stream there.
DT to accomplish it.
Then I have 6 to spare. I can do 9 different things.
I'd
with
say, good chap, your seed is not strong enough. I'm sorry, sir.
I shall cast enhance ability on my nuts. And I shall give them bull strength.
That is a little too fitting of this.
This is what goes into the D&D horror stories. When the bard uses his abilities on his ball sack.
Yeah, I cast Charm Person. You seduce the dragon. What do? I enhance
His
ability.
ability on my dick.
I shall look down upon my cock and I shall cast enlarge.
D&D after hours story, dude.
Multicast, enhance ability, and enlarge on both my penis and my balls because I'm also sorcerer with twin spell.
The DM comes out of nowhere. Roll a strength check.
No, we should all go into Tuesday, and I hope Nolan doesn't take it personally, but start with this accent, and then throw Pam completely off, and she won't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh man, can you imagine?
We
all our
just have
characters
to
have
like
an
make a note to remember to do this
Oh my
accent.
God.
Use it in your campaign.
Wait. Okay.
Sorry.
Here's what.
Righto, Gina.
Yes.
Okay.
Master Gina, what shall you need?
I shall bequeath myself upon you shortly.
Bequeath.
The funny thing would be to wait until like Nolan talks, and then we talk in the same accent afterward.
Yes,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
good choice. Yes.
Oh my god. This is the one language we all know together, so since he knows
we're
every
honest?
language-
We're all gonna have like a secret group discussion between the three of us, like Hector and Rod. The three of us will just have like a secret discussion and just be like in character. Maybe that's the way to talk. It seems to get us more places. And then the moment he speaks, that's when we'll start speaking like